Welcome, people, to another Starfinder session of Big Trouble in Little Akiton.
Hello.
How are you folks doing?
Howdy, howdy. I'm
It's
doing
been
pretty
a minute.
good.
Hey there.
I'm old.
I'm young.
Hard to tell
Oh, yeah?
sometimes.
Amazing.
Alright, it's been a hot minute. Last time we were supposed to convene and play, some of our players, too many of our players were unavailable. And then the time before that, I'm gonna be real honest, I had a panic attack that day, I could not GM.
Which
But-
is totally fine.
We all pat the side.
Appreciate.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. If I recall a recap of our last time correctly, the group had essentially met up with a professor from a very prestigious Magitech university here on Epsilon Station. And what they originally thought was that she was possibly replaced by some kind of copy because she was seen going into the ghost levels and then coming back out and fervently saying that she hadn't gone down there. It turns out, no, she is just in charge of the school paper and was trying to find a hot scoop because there's a lot of rumors surrounding the ghost levels.
Just a few.
Not my fault this time.
However, thanks to our wonderful investigator, Hectic, the party did discover some interesting information, namely that some members of Hyperion's faction had been seen where she had gone, essentially, like, while snooping, trying to find proof that the ghost levels are occult and have some wacky shit going on. She got pictures of some Hyperion members. And of course, the party is now wanting to go investigate down there. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds about right to me.
Whoever's down there, we're gonna save them. We're gonna stop whoever's taking them.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're so fucking ready.
This would be a good time. Go on, Savi.
It's just. I don't. Did we consider getting the Hectic anything new, or I don't think we did.
Nobody in the party mentioned it.
No,
That would be a good
Is
time.
Is there anything that you require?
I think I'm good on ammunition for my taser. Otherwise, I don't think I need too much else.
As a guest, you can assume you have infinite ammo, because I want the guest to not have to worry about that type of micromanaging.
I basically have infinite ammo. I mean, how much battery do I have? I have like way too much.
Right. I need to convert my gun back to projectile ammo.
That can be arranged.
Yeah, projectile type.
Should be towards the top.
Yep. Ooh.
Right, they have a
web-
difference between battery and non-battery now.
I can't change it to projectile ammo. Odd. Every time I do, it instantly changes it back to magazine.
I think it may be because it's repeating.
It does have the repeating trait.
Yeah,
I
but
will say I had some trouble with my semi-auto pistol because as a patchwork fix for it, I gave it capacity 5. And then when the ammo update happened for Foundry, the semi-auto pistol has an ammo limit of 10.
It might also be that...
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Yeah, no, I think it is because you have repeating, because I noticed that in the reload action like thing
Mm-hmm.
for the Hornet, it says 3 actions. Repeating guns are some of the few weapons that take 3 actions to reload.
Yep, it's why. There we go. Now I can reload her proper. I had to change the projectile ammo to be magazine-like.
Interesting.
Yeah, an 8-round magazine, and it is, yeah, 5 of 8 rounds. Perfect. Alright, so now I can properly tell it which ammo I want. So if I take out that cartridge, I can load in the bolt of ammo that's short, or I can load in a proper full round. So I'll do that. Cool.
Interesting.
Yeah. It means I also need to compress my rounds down. Because I have 3 clips of 5 shots, I should be able to convert that into a clip of full and a clip of 7.
All right. Now, describing the location that Professor Arta has given you is essentially kind of difficult. It's about as forgettable as it gets. It's just a service elevator off of the side of one of the main streets in Little Akiton. Kind of interesting how everything seems to be happening down here. Now, as some of y'all might recall, Shaw had essentially contacted the rest of the Coast Courier community and warned them about this location ahead of time. And right as you're getting to the actual elevator, of course, she would get like a little status update that we send somebody down there, no telling when they'll come out. So I just thought I would mention that. There's no telling when they sent it.
Who sent it?
The person that sent you the status update is Lotus.
Lotus sent. Okay. I will ask back who.
He responds with a name you're not familiar with. Baba.
Baba. Baba is you? Huh. Never heard of him. But would I be able to roll Ghost Courier knowledge to see if I've heard about them on the forums?
You could just ask him who Baba is.
Alright, who is Baba?
That would be the Tengu that you sent over to his care.
Oh,
I guess y'all never asked for his name, did you?
I guess he's Baba now. Alright. So, guess what, friends? Friends? Acquaintances? Family? Creatures I live
Something.
with? Yeah. So you remember that Tengu on top of the pharmaceutical company that we kind of sent off to go live with the Ghost Couriers so they wouldn't get hunted down by Taisho or any of the criminal organizations?
Can we have a
Yeah.
flash cut to the moment where Abby's character essentially grabbed them by the neck and shoved them on a table to interrogate them?
Yeah. That guy. So
What about him?
they went into the ghost levels at this entry point and haven't been seen.
Fuck me
That's not good.
sideways.
Yeah. Buckle up.
For somebody who
kids.
knows the ghost levels, they sure get lost real easily, huh?
It's,
It is a custom in Ghost Couriers to essentially, like, before
They-
they're considered a proper Ghost Courier, they have to go and salvage something of value from the Ghost levels.
mm-hmm.
I see.
Yep.
So I'm guessing y'all have nothing else to do.
Not that I can think of.
Into the hole.
Unless you want a bit of exposition, yeah, into the hole.
As you're starting to ride down the elevator, there's no better way to describe this as quite like. At first, it might seem similar to the first time the group has gone into the ghost levels, where the elevator starts to go faster and faster. Kind of like when you're going down, you're at the tip of a roller coaster ride, right as it's about to go back down. But then, after some time, the realization starts to set in that You're not falling all that uncontrollably, like the first time you went down the ghost levels. Gravity is slowly turning off the deeper you go, and before long, you're in no gravity.
Oh, boots time.
Fuck.
Hope you got mag boots.
I don't need mag boots.
Okay. Some of us do. We don't all have wings or anti-grav harnesses.
Do you need me to tie a rope around your waist and carry you along like a balloon on a string?
No. Maybe.
Come here.
Can't have kobolds flying away now, can we?
Yeah, it says the one with wings.
Josh.
I was going to say we could, but that seems counterproductive.
Of the people that do not have any method of actually staying tethered to the ground, that would be Novakari, Revel, Ginkle, and Mekamek, as well as Hectic.
Right, Mekamek
That's a lot of us.
doesn't.
Even the mech.
I forgot Mekamek doesn't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a bit of a oh.
Este no bueno.
I'm gonna need more rope.
Of course, you don't need to worry too much about that when you're, actually capable of touching the ground. And of course, you can anchor yourself on the walls, but that is a concern for quite a lot of members of the party.
We need to invest in more anti-grav harnesses and mag boots.
Just a few.
I should be fine just dragging myself along the walls, to be honest.
Is that gonna be comfortable for you, though?
Nova also is fine climbing along the walls.
Well, you have a climb speed, you're still in 0G.
I do not have a climb speed. Do I?
I wasn't expecting 0G here. Oh my god.
The 0G was an unforeseen addition to this venture into the ghost levels.
Novakari also has combat climber, which means that I'm not off guard while climbing, and I can climb with another hand occupied, and I can climb on the wall, and it's not going to affect my being able to hit people as long as they're close enough to the wall.
That's probably a good thing to have. I'm gonna need to refresh real quick. I just wanted to announce also, I've installed another module, which might be relevant in this upcoming segment.
Oh,
Okay.
So, some of y'all know I'm really annoyed by how vision is handled sometimes in tabletop.
Yes.
yes.
I got a module that automates that.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
So if something is invisible, but one of you has a type of sense that can sense them, you'll just see them.
Okay,
Very
that's
nice.
kind of cool.
So, my hologram skeptic?
No, because hologram skeptic is still something I have to actually announce that you're seeing. But in the case of oh god damn it, now Firefox is lagging like hell. I'll be right back. In the case of specifically Revel, I believe
right,
your
with
familiar
aura
has,
sense.
yeah, your familiar has life sense.
That. Yep.
But yeah, no,
Well,
there's no good way to describe your descent down here other than suddenly there's no gravity after long enough walking down the elevator. Actually, going down in the elevator, some of you eventually started slightly shifting up towards the ceiling, which would be the people I described as not having any way to cling to the ground.
Mekamek has a fly speed.
What kind of fly speed?
Thrusters?
That's a good question. That's why I'm asking. It could be thrusters.
It is a good question. It doesn't specify in the thing that I gave it. It just says that they have a fly speed of 20 feet.
In that case, you tell me, are they thrusters?
I mean, that would make the most sense, especially since he still looks like the fucking Egg Walker.
Ow!
Makes a
Got him
point.
back in the friggin' building again.
In that case, that means that you're actually not untethered. Provided you stay on Mechamech.
Another thing.
Yeah.
I'm modifying my armor to have magnetic levitators.
Probably a good idea.
Ah. I can just hold on to this thing then.
Not
Unless
have two people on a mount. Otherwise, the mount's like going to be considered encumbered.
That is true, and also, if I'm remembering right, it can't use its fly speed when I'm riding it.
Which would
So-
make you untethered again. Unless
Even with
right
the
now-
magnetic levitators?
No, not with your levitators, you're right. You still need to have something to propel yourself off of the ground with those magnets or the walls. I suppose I should also point out something that is immediately a little bit odd to you, Hectic. Some of the service lights are still on here. But yes, feel free to start walking around.
Isn't it a little weird that this place still has power?
Depends. Some parts of the ghost levels do have power. The first time I was with this crew down the ghost levels, we found a bunch of terminals that projected sprites that came to life and attacked us.
The less we talk about those, the better.
Why is this area supposed to be blacked out?
I mean, where the hell even are we in the ghost levels? It's hard to know, right?
It's the ghost levels. The only way you can find out is exploring.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Alright, so who's getting tied? I've got rope.
Faye's gonna take a second to at least, like, activate her wings to where they're usable.
I think I found a neat addition that the new module you added does, Side.
Yeah?
If you hover over a character token you have ownership over, it shows the vision of the other party members.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, like, for example, Mizu is currently, it shows you who you can see and who's, like, in dim light.
Yeah.
I thought it showed who had dark vision and who didn't.
That's what my presumption was. Was that
Because right now it's saying that everybody is in dim light except for Shaw and Mechamech. But there's two people in between me and Mechamech that have a moon.
And Ginkle has the arc reactor active, so there's just like 60 foot of bright light.
From what I understood, the moon basically means that it's dark enough that you could attempt to hide using the darkness, provided somebody doesn't have dark or dim vision.
No matter.
I'm gonna reload the game on Waterfox because Firefox is having a horrible time right now.
Also,
Yeah.
side. Will this help me at all?
jump jets? Yeah, you're still untethered, however, but this is much better, like, movement than kicking off.
Alright, so I just tried it out by moving myself all the way to the bottom, and Mech still has the sun, and everybody else except for Shaw has the moon. So I think it is showing who has low light vision and who doesn't.
Okay. I'm reloading. Yep.
Handy information to have. To be sure.
Water Fox is unhappy with it too, but we'll see if it loads it better at least. I also limited the page to 30 FPS and in low power mode. I hope it's going to play nice.
Is anybody else having these issues?
Not me, but I'm in Chrome.
I'm in
Ditto.
Chrome. I'm fine.
In Chrome, doing fine.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Alright, I swapped to Water Fox and it's running a lot better.
A lot of websites are made for Chrome primarily, which could be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I too use Firefox and no issues.
I like Firefox as a sub browser.
Anyway, if I'm balloon tick here over to Shaw, I suppose.
Hello?
So, which way are we going then?
Well, there's really only one way, and that's south.
I mean, there's a
Door
door
over
to
there.
the. Yeah.
I mean, there's a door
Oh.
to the east too.
Okay, now
That
I
one
see
looks
it in this
ghost
browser.
levels.
No, now this browser's showing that there's a door over there. The Firefox didn't tell me there was a door there. There's just a wall of darkness. I was just like,
I
okay.
That's
It's
because you
also a
don't
wall
have...
of darkness for me too. Do you have low light vision or dark vision on Shaw?
I should, because I have my eye slash is greater. If you have dark vision, you can see blonde color.
You don't have dark vision.
I do not have dark vision.
No,
though, yeah.
that's why you couldn't see it.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I
Yeah, I
can't
don't
see
think-
it either, and I don't have dark vision. I just have my
I was about to say, didn't you just get new eyes, Shaw? What do you mean you can't see?
I have low light vision.
I failed the crafting check on the eyes.
Yeah, so I
Oh.
had to pay full price for them.
They're also
So-
Cryptosis eyes. They don't do anything for vision.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
But I have low light vision, so
You also got flashlights.
yeah.
That's true. We have flashlights, we have our comm units.
But yes, the room is more or less pretty much bereft of anything noteworthy except for the console, which Hectech is currently hovering over.
Yeah. Anybody good with computers? Last time I tried, I feel like I broke something.
Yeah,
Rock, paper, scissors.
sure.
You go ahead. I was kidding.
All right, computers.
You don't
That's
even-
that's
Oh
it.
my
That's
God.
it. That's
Oh my
it. That's
God.
that's
I'm glad I let you do it. Hell yeah, let's go.
That's a spicy meatball.
That's a natural 20, my friend.
Faye's just like, nah, I'm pulling your leg. Go ahead and do it. And Clear's just like, fine, fuck you, I'm doing it.
The thing beams up almost instantly, as does pretty much every room's lights and the service light. It also automatically opens the door to your east. It's an
Ooh.
elevator.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That's good to know. That's a different elevator. Well, they...
Do I learn anything about the area from this console, or?
There is several warning about dangers of low gravity, namely that the artificial gravity systems are not able to get this hangar at all to have artificial gravity.
Okay, bad news, everyone.
We're going gravityless here.
We're going full 0 Gs.
Ah, I didn't know.
Gravity, more like navity. So that's something we're gonna need to be aware of moving forward. It's just this entire area is gravityless.
You think we can fix it?
Dubious.
Depends what we find along the way. In any case, lingering here won't tell us anything.
So
Anyone gonna try the bigger door at the end of the hall?
I was about to suggest we head southward.
That one is
Alright.
extremely rusted over, however, did not open up when you tried to interact with it using the console.
You remember the crowbar this time, right?
I'm pretty sure we have it, yeah. It was in the stash last I saw it.
I'm just gonna grab onto Shaw and go along.
The crowbar is still in the party stash, yes.
Will it look like the mech will fit through the hallway over there?
It probably will not. It would have to squeeze, however. And then would be able to.
Nova is our strongest athlete. She would be the one to pry it open when she is good.
That's me moving her.
Okay.
I can also take a crack at it.
Just in case any of you want to be floating away from the ground, E and Q allows you to go up and down.
Okay, thank you.
Ah, right.
I'll
yes.
just put myself there for now.
We'll just be.
Cleaner, get out from the ground.
I was trying to.
Gleaner
That's
digging.
nice. Let's detect you do not have borrowing speed.
Not with that attitude, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have the moments for Minish Cap yet.
Hoping that we find something to help us out with this gravity issue, at least for me. The thing that annoys me is that I was staring at the mag boots, like I probably should get this. It may not be that useful.
Mhm.
And they get here, and I'm just like, son of a bitch.
May not be that useful. Enter the dungeon immediately. Like
Immediately
required.
regret it.
Mhm. That's going to be an interesting one. Anyway, I guess I'll grab onto Nova's legs so that way she actually has leverage, because zero G, it's kind of impossible to pry something open like a door. So you need something to actually like counterbalance yourself against.
Yeah, we also do have that levered crowbar in the party stash.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. What's going on?
Nova?
Why is
There,
that
Nova.
starting?
Something happening IRL.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, other than wasting a lot of time, nothing's stopping you from going back to go purchase mech boots, I guess.
We could head up to the shop. As long as the elevator still works. Run out, grab some boots for you guys.
If you think it's worthwhile.
There are currently 2 members of the party with no means of controlling themselves. I can't unfortunately give you one of my boots and fix this problem. So,
It would be wiser, even if the party goes ahead. It would be wiser if I go and get the mag boots and come back. Despite the time. Besides, this is still a
We
little
never want to miss
Akiton.
anything out.
This is still a little
Just-
Akiton, so it's not like we're going like across the freaking station or something.
You say that, but that's exactly what happened when you first got into the ghost levels.
Oh god, you're right.
You
yeah,
went sideways for some reason.
no splitting the party. Not in the ghost levels.
I'm gonna need to refresh again, pardon me.
I think
So
we
it might be
have
best
to.
if we just try to deal with it.
Yeah.
Your choice. By the way, has anyone tried clicking the door?
No.
Oh, the door's out of.
Oh,
Despite some very loud grating sounds, the door does actually open with very minimal effort.
look clean.
I see. Yep, looks good to me.
It
So
wasn't
whilst
very
the lights were
quiet, so
working-
just be careful.
So whilst the lights are turning on without any issues, it does seem like there's some trouble with some of the doors via the automated console.
I'm just gonna just push off the walls and move along.
Hectic would probably notice the same thing that Shaw is essentially currently staring down pretty intently, which is that for some reason somebody's drawn something on the side of the walls.
It's a circle with an X that warns of danger.
Where do you see that?
Danger.
Right here.
I
Is
mean,
that like a ghost courier thing?
Yeah. That's...
Oh.
It's similar to... Nobody would remember it, but Thieves' Cant was a secret language thieves used in sort of like underground trading rings to essentially say where safe houses and caches were. Ghost couriers use a similar system of symbols to kind of tell other couriers what's safe and what's not. Circle with an X? Usually danger.
I mean, in this
Fair
instance,
enough.
wouldn't a sign of danger potentially be a lead toward where the missing peoples are?
Yes, but it does mean if we are going to infiltrate, we know that there's something up ahead that's going to be problematic. Okay. I can float. Oop.
Oh my goodness, that's quite unfortunate.
What happened?
So, for probably the first time ever, actually, Bryce's character is not at the back of the file.
Oh.
Nabakari and Ginkgo, you're starting to feel some kind of like strange churning in your stomach, I suppose I could say.
Uh-oh.
You have like this strange feeling of getting stared at, and for some reason it just makes you feel nauseous. I'm gonna ask both of you to do fortitude saving throws, and since you don't know the source of this, I actually can't post it to the chat.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
And I'm going to ask what people are doing in response to this. But yes, do please roll saving throws.
Oh, damn.
17 and 19 on the die.
Pardon me, who rolled the 19? Yeah. You have no problem facing it off, but you're definitively getting that gaze peeling from behind you, the way you came from.
Close of anything. Revel is gun out, aiming to their rear, and just keeping an eye out. Since he has elevation, well, the likelihood of he's hitting anybody on the ground is low, so he's just kind of on the wall and using it as a perch to aim backwards just to figure out what the heck's going on.
Do you need me to get you closer to the back?
I can figure it out.
You sure you
Yes,
don't want
sir.
my boots? I can float and shoot. You might need your feet on the ground.
As you're talking to each other, trying to make that decision, the sensation seems to be creeping closer. Mizu, as well as Artonis, I both need you to also start doing those.
Fortitude, you said?
Fortitude.
Great. My lowest.
2 questions.
If nobody acts, it's gonna keep getting closer.
Wait a minute.
I
I'm
have-
gonna.
I have questions before this save.
Yeah.
Is it a fear effect?
No.
Is it a disease, poison, or radiation?
That one I have to check.
Is it auditory?
It is not. It is visual. You're getting
Okay,
stared
got
at.
Fair, but I didn't know if there was auditory along with it.
Are there cameras around here?
So not disease, poison, or radiation either. Then
It is
okay,
not.
that's not ideal, but okay.
It's quite ironic. All the people that could answer these questions are at all the furthest away. But yes, if people don't start acting,
I'm moving forward.
I'm acting.
I'm
Mecha mech.
yeah. All right, please place down that cone, as it seems that the mech has started to open fire.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the
Impulse mech.
friendly mech.
What are you shooting at?
There's something out there.
All right, I'm going to need people to actually roll initiative now because
Let's go this
you
way.
actually do hit something out here
Oh.
that you cannot see.
Okay.
There's a skittering sound on the ground as if a dog is rapidly moving, trying to dodge the gunfire, and is failing miserably. So please roll that damage, and I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
Could I have been repeating a spell? If not, I understand.
In this particular case, no. You got snuck
Okay.
upon.
Yep, that's what I kind of figured, but I wasn't sure.
Revel, what the fuck?
The dog was prepared.
I have a question. Would I slash proc on this? Because this is a perception... initiative with perception a perception check?
No.
Okay.
No, not in
No.
this particular case. Perception for initiative is like all of your
Oh,
senses.
Let me re-roll my initiative because I forgot to change it back to perception after the social encounter.
32?
Whatever that creature is that you shot through the dark, it certainly took a hell of a big beating. But you don't know exactly what space that it's in.
That's worse.
The first one at the top of the order would be Hectic, and I'm gonna have to swap the music a little bit here. For once, unfortunately, it's a bit out of the area of your expertise as you're fighting against something from the occult.
Hey, I've got that button. Also, welcome, friends. Thank you for the raids. Very appreciated.
Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty
Exactly.
good with occultism.
Nice.
Yeah.
That said,
You'd have to know what you're looking at.
maybe I don't need to see it.
Creative.
I'm gonna focus in on sound, see if I can hear it scampering with an action of seek.
You're actually quite smart with that one.
A single secret perception check.
Yeah.
Blind roll. Oh, that might be a -1. I think I forgot to turn off the, unless this is part of the, you know.
Don't worry too much about it. Let's see, you're using one of your non-precise senses. It remains hidden, but you can tell what space that it's actually in, and you could point it out to the rest of your compatriots.
I certainly will. I will shoot at it.
Alright, in that case, let me swap it from invisible to just hidden. I'm assuming most of y'all can see it now?
I got an error. User Abby lacks permission.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
not
also
normal.
got that. I also got that error.
Alright,
If I
we all
click,
did.
if I click on Mecha Mech, I can see it.
Oh, do I have that range actually? No, I don't. I'd have to move.
Yeah, if you click on Mecha Mech, you'll see it.
Hmm.
Alright, This should be applied properly now.
It's a bit away from the door. I guess I could kick off the wall.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Go like this way just a bit. Oh. Floating above Ginkle.
Yeah, you're 5 feet above them.
Alright. Can't do too much else, but I can just go ahead and shoot.
It's almost as if you're high between your hearing and your high contrast goggles, you've actually been able to spot some light reflection showing up where it was. So feel free to shoot.
Taser. 33.
Oh,
What a roll.
That's a crit. Oh boy.
It is hidden, however, so there's a flat check first.
Yeah. A flat.
A flat check because it's hidden. So you know the space that it's in, but not quite where exactly it is, because 5 feet by 5 feet is quite big.
Oh, do I need to click this to sit and try and
Yes.
hit it?
let's go!
Right on the money.
Just barely, but you actually do manage to get your crit off. So feel free to roll the damage for it.
I don't think I get strategic strike for this. No.
No,
I'd have
because
to
you
do that.
didn't.
I didn't have an action for it. That's fine.
Yeah.
14.
Definitively does take that damage. And the next person, I believe, since that was everything, would be Rebel.
I have a reaction actually.
Go on.
Because Hectic hit this creature with a critical strike, I'm gonna kill Steel.
You would also have to do that flat check.
That's still one hell of a. Oh.
I mean, I still do the aim and the shot. I just miss. Hold on. Let me. Aim. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay. And then. Fire the gun, anyways.
Yeah, the flat check failed, so no matter what, you're missing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
That's fine. I get the aim, which was the bigger deal.
Rebel, it would be your turn now. Which, by the way, let's see. Now I could actually put it in the chat since y'all are aware of where it is. Or what that gaze might be. Rebel and Shaw would also have to do it now.
42 safe.
Yes. I believe it's showing in chat. It is
Not currently.
Let me do that in that case.
My worst stat, of course.
Though the creature itself is invisible, there's a pair of glowing orange eyes staring you down where space would be that others have pointed out.
This is not a fear effect. How sad.
Yep.
Huh.
Both beat it by 1. Let's go, baby.
High five, Shaw.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I high five.
Lucky
They
you.
rotate slowly in space.
Yeah, just high fives. Sends Rebel just spinning up a little bit. It's fine though. I'm still gonna take my shot. While I don't need to use the secondary effect of this, I am using the primary effect.
Oh god, you're gonna be
Also-
sent in orbit around me when you shoot. The kickback.
I'm using Shooting Star.
Oh.
You get to go to target's concealment and reduce some cover. If it were to hit. Yeah, it unfortunately is not
I
fully
haven't.
It is not concealed. It is hidden. Because it's invisible.
Oh.
It is
Okay.
invisible.
Okay. I misunderstood then.
Oh, I even have my high contrast goggles.
Yeah, that's why I
really help me
said
here.
Then can I undo that? Because I misunderstood.
yes. Feel free to undo it.
Because I thought
but
with
yeah,
it being
no.
invisible, my mindset is okay, fine. I have something that can ignore that. No, I don't.
Yeah, I said when Xavi was capable of detecting it, is that it was a mixture of both your high contrast goggles and your hearing.
I see.
We're able to see a reflection of the light showing where the invisible creature was.
The one time I ignored that 1 feet, but it is so situational as heck, it's fine. Anyway. No. I'm gonna go ahead and, in that case, just take a shot. Understood. Thank you for the warning. I'm gonna go ahead and first boost the rifle,
All right.
and then I'm going to follow up with. I mean, I might as well go in with it. If I'm gonna make a shot, I'm gonna make a shot. I'm gonna make it count. So it's gonna be boosted spell strike.
Ready
Gonna be
going
going-
all in.
Yeah, might as well. There's clearly something that is being a hostile entity towards us. I know. So I'm gonna wait. First, gonna roll the DC flat check.
You would be able to hit it.
Second, gonna roll to take the shot. By 1.
What was the
That's
spell
fine.
you used?
It's gonna be this.
The reflex save is different, and you did pass the flat check. That's why I asked.
Yep.
It critically succeeds, however, as its reflexes are quite amazing. This hound.
So that's a miss either way. Understood.
I just realized. Push off is a free action, it says. What?
It's a one-action activity. It's not supposed to show up as a free action. Sorry about that. Do you have anything else, Rebel?
That is all 3 of my actions.
It's Nobakari's turn then.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Since Novakari is holding onto the wall, I can't find anything for Pathfinder 2. But in Pathfinder 1, it says, if provided with sufficient handholds, a creature with a climb speed can move along a wall at full speed and is not untethered.
Yeah, that's correct.
So as long as she's holding onto the wall, she's not untethered and will not take that debuff.
Yeah, that's why I didn't give you clumsy enough guard.
Okay, I was just asking about that.
Which reminds me, it did not put y'all clumsy enough guard otherwise, so I should do that. That is, as long as you're sticking to the wall, Novakari. If you get far away from the wall, that's gone. That's why I still have you marked as untethered.
Yeah, I'm on the wall, but understood. I'll deal with it later.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I saw previously what I was going to do something, and then I saw it has a very good reflex save. But as it is invisible, and I probably cannot see it, I'm probably going to try to do it anyway.
Might as well.
I can see through that doorway, right?
Yeah. If you can see it, your character can see it. What is that ability?
Hold on, I'm trying to place it. Sorry, I accidentally...
A plasma ejection. I appreciate that y'all have been smart enough to know how to deal with invisible creatures, which is AoEs. Because you don't have to worry about the flat check, since you're not directly targeting it.
Oh yeah.
It has failed it, so feel free to roll that damage. It'll be taking it.
So...
A respectable amount of damage.
Since it didn't critically failed, it only becomes lit up on fire for a few seconds. The fire does not stick.
And then... That's the end of my turn.
It would be your turn, as it doesn't get one yet.
Cool. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of button clicks. So, Spellwoven Shot, and I'm going to be casting it with Concordant Choir at 2 actions, as a 10-foot burst. That is something I can do, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Concordant Choir at level 2, it will make a basic save, and I'm putting it basically on the same spot Nova did. Actually, I'm going to move it a foot to the left, just in case there is something that would have possibly been hit on the left side that did not get hit. Alright.
It'll only be taking half, but go right ahead and take your shot as well.
Alright. There's its sonic damage, which triggers a fun effect on the Hornet weapon. I get... Where's the text for it? After casting a spell with Acid, Cold, Fire, Electricity, Spirit, or Sonic, Vitality, or Void, the weapon with the caster trait can deal damage of that type instead of one of the usual until the end of next turn. So I'll be shooting with Sonic ammo at this thing. I also get free action to put the spell shot on, all that other good stuff. So remember that's a thing, and I need to remember that's a thing. It's the Spellwoven Shot. Or no, there's another thing, whatever. It's doing its thing. I'm shooting it. And I have to make the flat check too, so... Roll 1d20 for the flat check.
You actually do manage to hit it. And I just want you to know, it had 1 HP before that bullet actually connected.
Oh.
So that actually kills it.
Alright.
And as the air seems to quiet down... Oh, wait. We've got somebody with a connection issue. Who was that?
Yeah.
Savi.
Jobby.
Savi.
They said Aaron went out BRB.
Alright. I'll let y'all stare at the Sphinx like portrait in that case.
A quick question while we're waiting on Zavi to get back. When do I get my advanced exploit as an operative?
I'm pretty sure it would tell you as... What is it, level 7?
It does not. It does not tell me what level, but the check is listed on my character sheet, so I'm confused because we're definitely not level 7.
So what was it called again?
It's enhanced exploit for sniper.
Level 9.
Okay. I don't know why it's giving me the checkbox for it now then. Good to know.
No idea. Any news from Zavi?
Not yet. I guess I'm also being summoned. Let me know when Zava gets back. I'll be right back as soon as I can.
Okay.
That I can't help it. I'm being summoned.
You know, if anything, the fact that I swapped back to the exploration music should be telling y'all there's no other creatures in the room that are hostiles.
I figured
That's
that.
just-
Yeah.
I figured that's why I reloaded.
I think Faye's just gonna take the moment to retch.
Probably a good idea.
Wait, do I have a spell for this? Hold on. Nah, that's a rank spell. I'm not wasting a rank spell right now. Fuck it.
Not worth it.
You could just remove it. It's outside combat at this point.
Okay.
Oh. What a song to get trapped in my head right now. Thanks, brain.
Yeah. So, that ghost courier mark about, circle with a, X.
The danger.
I think we found it.
You think
dubious.
that's the only thing, though?
Probably not, no.
I was gonna say I highly doubt that is the only dangerous thing down here. If anything, I want to investigate past this way.
Actually, gonna lock that door until Zavi gets back. Don't mind me.
You're fine. I'm not gonna go around opening doors or anything when we're down in a guest.
So I'm just gonna take this moment to let everybody know. Apparently, they're making Dr. Pepper Jello snack packs.
I'm sorry. What?
I have a heck of a news to get whilst we're waiting.
I'm sorry, it's a Dr. Pepper snack pack.
Yeah, like like the little Jello cups that you get from the store.
Yeah, it's Dr. Pepper pudding, or is it Jello?
I would rather Jello.
It is
than...
Jello.
That makes more sense. I'm just imagining them making like the powdered box mix of Dr. Pepper. I can't talk. Dr. Pepper Jello, and then using that with like some Jack Daniels to make Jello shots.
Oh God!
People are dangerous.
Correct.
Sammy said Fireball instead.
Oh.
I'm scared.
Oh. Oh, that's
Percent.
actually dangerous. Wait. Sammy, you've given me a devious idea.
No!
Mizu.
Cinnamon roll pudding with Fireball.
Mizu.
Yes,
Calm.
I am calm.
I used to make Kool-Aid with rum in it that was really, really, really strong, but you couldn't taste it because of the sugars and other flavors I added to it and syrups. And I may or may not have gone overboard at a friend's house when they were doing a Smash tournament before.
As someone who usually can easily taste alcohol in anything, she's not lying.
This is your reminder, ladies, gentlemen, and those that identify otherwise. Please drink responsibly if you're of age in your country.
Correct. Of the many, and I mean many, stories that I have of being a DD, please be careful.
Yeah. Be mindful with alcohol. Can be dangerous.
Much like any drug,
Mm-hmm.
please consume responsibly and know your limits.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Zavi is saying that they want to
Oh.
join via mobile.
Then let it be so.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't be the first time. We can adapt. The fact that they can join it all helps, though.
Yeah, that laptop would be better.
Yeah.
I think Javi's gonna hotspot.
Mm-hmm. I remember one of my prior sessions, the last session was held, and one of our players was in a hotel room using their phone because they didn't really have much other options. Though I respect them because they were able to use their phone on Roll20, and if anyone has ever tried that, you know that is not an option.
Correct. Realistic, like trying to use any like VTT on a mobile device that isn't like a tablet is hell.
Pain and suffering, indeed.
Indeed.
You know what? As a point of discussion, hey, side.
What's up?
When it comes to the stabs that are already in existence for level 4, are there any of these that you recommend for a Magus? Because most of these seem
They're pretty bad.
not that useful. Yeah.
They're not useful. I don't recommend any of them. They're all kind of bad.
Okay, so as long as we're on the same page there.
Like the best you're getting out of them is a cantrip. Cantrips are always good.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong. Some of these at the start, like the Trickster's Mandolin, that'd be great for a bard.
Yeah. The problem is they're coda, so they're only usable by bards.
Oh.
Yeah, if you hover your mouse over coda or on the website, click on coda.
Right.
I don't really like that limitation, so
I can see why it limits playstyles.
yeah, especially because you could just create custom staves too, so still no take from Savi.
I'm sure they're working on it.
Yeah, just low
Yeah,
concerning when it's been over 10 minutes.
understood.
Yeah.
If anything, that would be a good time to talk about like your post-combat routine stuff you do between combats.
First and foremost, reload. For those of us who need to.
Yeah,
Indeed.
no, I need to put a new. I'm just gonna take one bullet out of my half-used magazine and turn my current magazine up to max because, just pop it
Oh,
out,
well.
pop a new bullet in, all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Get her reloaded. So I will adjust my
Mhm.
ammo.
Also, healing for cleaner.
What?
Didn't you fail the check for?
No.
Okay, cool. I thought someone failed the fortitude check. That's what I was making.
I
sure.
did, but that's only sickened anyway.
Okay.
I missed my attack, the flat DC to attack it
Okay.
with
I got
with
it.
kill steal.
I got it mixed up. I saw some. I thought someone failed. I should. Thought
That's
between
all-
you two, I got it mixed up. That's on me.
Yeah, I'll put
It's
the
all
effect
good.
in chat again.
I'm gonna do this.
Oh, look
No,
at
it's a
you.
good time to do this.
Oh my god, she's putting up agility again. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I'm using the spell gem right now because after this, I'm gonna make a spell chip of it, and I don't need the gem if I have a chip. Gem is consumable. Chip is reusable.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
This is for 8 hours, so yeah, it'll last me the whole time.
Zoomies.
I'm putting 4 charges on my arc emitter's battery and 4 charges on my laser rifle's battery.
Thank you for telling me.
Still pretty useful, actually.
Yeah, I recall in the playtest originally, batteries were like kind of garbage. And then the devs, somebody pointed out to the devs, couldn't we just reload batteries? We're in the future. We should have solar stuff everywhere. Not to mention the space station is like a gigantic solar panel.
Yep.
And they were like, you make a fair point. In pretty much any technological area, you can just go recharge batteries at like a fountain.
It's like those public recharge stations in like airports they have now
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
that are just like a spaghetti cluster of USB cables.
Kane's feat, however, definitively shines in campaigns and moments where you're like on a planet with no technology anywhere nearby.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zabi is having trouble connecting to her hotspot.
I love technology, I swear. Hey,
Brendo?
stay back? Question mark?
Are you okay, Zabi?
We're trying.
Hey,
We hear ya.
Yep, we hear you.
Let's go.
Still trying to get on the foundry.
Honestly, just the fact that we can hear you is a step in the right direction, in my opinion.
It is.
Oh yeah. So funny thing,
Yeah.
and I mentioned this to the side yesterday. One of the dedications I have got best word for it is generalized.
Oh no, it's
Oh.
specifically Path Builder that does that. not Foundry.
Ah,
Path Builder does that for all dedications and all content that is derived from Paizo's IP, because technically they're not affiliated with Paizo.
right.
I mentioned that.
That fair.
But yes,
it does also open up the door for other options in the generalization.
it is quite nice to have still for Bryce in particular, because then they get to use the dedication without the label and the lore related to it, which is a lot of baggage.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that like Galarian's really useful and the information there is really good. But I think it's better left to those who are actually have had adventures there and not someone who's from God knows where else.
Zabi, status update. Is everything okay?
Trying, but it's not connecting to the Foundry.
Alright.
Like, your laptop's not able to connect at all, or...
Yeah, it's just on the loading screen. But
yeah,
I can see Abby's Discord stream at least, so that might help.
yeah,
That is an option.
might be one of these things where I give control. You keep letting it try to load. Please tell me you have not been pressing the refresh button whilst loading.
There's not even an option for it.
Okay, good. Wait, hold on. There's not an option for it on your browser? What browser are you using?
It's just constantly loading. I can't get a signal.
Oh, you're not able to connect to the internet at all?
Well, I can. It's just, on the the loading screen for trying to boot up the server.
Okay. You have not been refreshing that page, right?
No.
Okay, good. Just let it
That
keep
said,
trying to-
I do know what I want to do anyway.
Go on.
If thinking properly, the devise a stratagem requires sight.
That thing is dead, by the way. Don't worry about that part.
Oh, okay then.
We were successful in taking out the problem.
But yes, we were waiting for you to come back so I could describe essentially how it dies, because that might be of interest to some of the people here. If you're
Okay.
ready for us to get back in.
Best as it's going to be, I think, for now.
Alright, so essentially as you're delivering the final couple of blows to the invisible creature, it essentially writhes in pain, and the invisibility does wear off for a few seconds before it folds in on itself and essentially disappears. Like, quite literally it folds on itself.
What the hell was that thing?
And I'll show a picture of what it looks like, because the invisibility would wear off before it disappears.
That's
Fun.
certainly something.
That is one ugly motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Can I roll to recall knowledge on it?
That
Depends
is
on what skill.
a creature to be sure.
I was gonna roll occult.
It would be kind of hard, but it is the most appropriate, non-specific skill. If somebody has a lore, that might help better.
Vid gamer.
No.
I doubt Galorian or
Damn.
Ghost level would. But would would Galorian or Ghost level?
Actually, no. I can give you this part for free, which is that you've never seen anything like this in the ghost levels, nor have you heard of a creature like it.
And I'm taking it as Underworld probably wouldn't work either.
Not in this case, no.
Well, I do still have a plus 14. I could try with an occultism, perhaps.
Mind if I aid?
Go right ahead and do your rolls.
All right. You'll get a +1.
Would you like me to
Cool.
roll for you, Xavi?
You might have to, yeah.
Alright, let me see if I can find occultism. Yeah, I tried loading this on another browser. Now I can't read stuff. That's concerning. One second. Alright, now I can actually see your occultism thing and roll it. Let me take a look. What is your keen recollection? I don't remember what that is. Yeah, no, it would not apply as if you were untrained.
Eh.
Oh my god, you're so goddamn lucky. Okay. So the creature y'all have witnessed is extremely rare. So the DC to actually, like, figure out any kind of information about it is really high. And you just barely passed it with the help of Shaw essentially making you to pull your resources together and your knowledge. And it definitively helps that Shaw, you're quite familiar with time magic because pulling your resources together about your knowledge on the occultism, you believe this is a creature from, and bear with me here, the time dimension.
Time dimension.
The
Essentially,
time dimension.
a lot of magic pulls from other dimensions, or they have a secluded dimension. And time is one of those elements, quote unquote. Traveling through the dimension of time is the same thing as traveling through time. Now, Xavi, you're the one that succeeded this, so you're the one that get to ask. I can answer your question honestly. What do you want to ask me?
Any question about this creature?
Anything. Including their stats and weaknesses. But yes, the time dimension is a very complicated thing, Kane. It's, the best way to describe it is traveling through time is traveling through another dimension, technically, in Pathfinder.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What if it's not that creature was, summoned from the time dimension or something like that? What if the ghost levels is the time dimension?
Neither would surprise me, to be honest.
Was that your question?
Let's go with that.
Now, you're feeling pretty confident that the ghost levels, occult though they may be, are not related to, essentially, the dimension through which people travel through time. Namely, you're quite confident that these creatures come from that dimension.
Okay.
It's quite a rare occurrence that people get hunted down when they time travel by hounds. But yeah, I've heard stories.
A wild shot in the dark, but I figured I should try it.
It was. And I hope that me essentially course correcting that and giving you other information does not make that, like, super disappointing.
Nah, it's good.
Now, here's the fun thing, is, somebody else could also recall knowledge to also get to ask another question. But Xavi has expended theirs.
No gravity, note, and creatures from the time dimension. Can I use my ghost level lore to try to figure out what kind of ghost level this is?
Feel free to roll it, yeah?
Alright, I will do a recall knowledge check.
Oh boy, God, I hate... I hate the recall knowledge macro from this thing, because it shows me all of your skills instead of just the one.
I know.
There it is.
Should have just clicked ghost level and made it private. Or GM blind.
You're not actually capable of identifying what kind of ghost level this is.
I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry, guys.
It's not like you're gonna know everywhere. Especially with how much this place changes.
Well, at least I can write down about this and get the information out there.
The only thing I can think of that I could do is possibly a religion check, but like that's a shot in the fucking dark.
It is.
Yeah, that I was gonna say I can't think of any reason for why I'd be able to do it, so I don't think I even can.
Not in this particular case, though.
So yeah, I don't think I have anything to assist here. Sorry, guys.
Nor do I.
Abby, however, when you go to write down the information so that you can send it over to other people online later, you realize something.
Oh?
You have a notification.
Oh, shit. What's up?
And that's kind of when it hits you. You have a notification. You're in the ghost levels.
How the fuck do I have a notification in the ghost levels?
Exactly. You didn't fail that check at all. I could tell you with that you're quite certain this is not ghost levels. That's why you can't figure out which ghost level this is.
Oh.
Excuse me?
I have bars down here. This isn't the ghost levels.
What do you mean this isn't the ghost levels?
I have a connection. Look at your phones.
All of you have connections.
We can connect to the data sphere. This isn't the ghost levels. This is this is an actual space.
What?
Huh?
That means that was someone's guard dog, wasn't it?
Oh,
Shit.
that doesn't bode well now, does it?
At least we know we can go back up to the surface and it's going to come out the same fucking door. And we're not going to worry about time displacement either.
But wait, if this isn't the fucking ghost levels, why are there ghost courier symbols down here?
Because other ghost couriers might not have figured that out.
Just a small reminder at the start of session. Lotus did mention that they sent Baba down here as a way to prove themselves.
Baba
These marks are fresh.
Mm-hmm.
These marks were made like 30 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. We don't got time to... I don't think we got time to go up to the surface since, yeah, this is search and recover.
I would argue this was search and recover the whole time, but...
Let me quickly speak before you start to get carried away, people. The notification you got is from Lotus again, saying, Baba came back. There's nothing weird down there.
Huh.
No,
That's
y'all are not
weird.
on a rescue mission.
Okay.
No, there is no time constraint.
Okay. Baba is safe. We can go up to the surface, get you guys some mag boots, come back down. Everyone in agreement?
That's if we're gonna continue exploring down here, then yeah, that's probably for the best.
Sure.
Alright.
Now, I will say, out of character, I know that Knick-Knack has the mag boots.
Mhm.
Wait. Where did that thing come from then?
That's a good question.
Let's check the doors and see if any have been left open.
But it
They're-
came from
they're-
behind us.
Yeah, the only two doors are the elevator we came from and the other elevator.
All right, but what about vents? We learned from before that things travel through vents all the time, too.
Oh, crap baskets, you're right.
As you walk or float back into the previous room, you do notice the vent has been untouched altogether. What were you saying, Zavi?
Yeah, I do have a thing for finding exits, but...
Let me give control of your sheet over to Abby momentarily, just so to help a little bit with that. And yes, I can move Hectic as well into the previous room. What was the thing that you think you have?
It's under the very bottom. It's at the very bottom of this list, the Rebels map. It's at the start of initiative, but...
Oh, this would be, yeah. This would be for knowing the best escape routes, essentially, out of this place. Almost like a second instinct. Yeah, no, it's quite odd. Despite all of the emotions through which you came down here. The way you came from, unblocked. The elevator that you just found and reactivated, also unblocked. There's nothing stopping you from using either.
Can we scan for any markings?
If you're looking, other than the claws from the dog essentially skittering when it got lit up by the machine gun of the mech, there's nothing.
For not being the ghost levels, there's definitely some ghost level ass shit going on.
Mm-hmm. I still think it's better we get to the surface and get some boots for our friends before we come back and actually start digging into this. That way I don't have to have a kobold and a dog currently tied to me by a rope.
Yeah, we don't need our compatriots as balloon animals, thank you.
Alright. Come on, to the elevator.
We can probably expedite this process as you get back to Little Akiton and make your way over to the shops. Namely, Knick-Knack. Go on.
It's literally going to be... Probably don't even have to make an official departure. Just leave to Knick-Knack's. Leave, go to Knick-Knack's, put down 70 or 105 gold for 3 sets of mag boots. Put it on people.
Do you need me to stock?
Huh?
He's got the stock for it.
Okay,
He has like 5 quantity of mag boots, so it's just a matter of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure to give him like a bajillion, because of course you need back boots to ignore 0G.
Yeah.
I'm surprised y'all didn't buy them all.
Yeah, that's on me. Didn't think it'd be a problem at the time. I was incorrect. Anyway, I'm pulling out 350 for the boots.
Hectic, I am buying you a pair of boots out of your personal money. Is that all right?
Yeah, I was gonna suggest I can pay for it.
Okay. Other coins and comes up.
Hectic.
Oh,
I don't think you have
Yeah,
enough
because
money.
it's 350 silver.
I'm okay giving them enough silver to get the rest of the way there.
Yeah.
I left my purse back in my office. Sorry.
It happens.
Wait, I don't have a purse. What?
Wow.
You want one?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
It's those skinny jeans of yours. You can't keep a wallet in there to save your life, so a purse might be a good idea.
This isn't a purse. It's a Louis Vuitton backpack. It's unisex.
The alternative is getting a fanny pack, and nobody wants that.
The fanny packs can be cool. How dare you?
Alright, I am getting rid of off guard, untethered, and clumsy off of Hectic because they are now got the boots.
The boots.
We could say that the round trip would take about... Well, Akiton's not that big, maybe 40 minutes. 8 days a long elevator ride. You do notice that there's... As you're coming back, there's a surprisingly increased police presence.
Or anything on the wire about any issues that have come up?
No, actually. There's just a lot more cop cars sliding around Little Akiton. Normally the place is pretty much bereft of cops.
Yeah, I'd look, but I'm not the one with the infosphere lore.
I mean, we do have...
I could go get
The reason why I didn't ask any kind of specific lore is because, no, there's nothing to be found. Unless y'all have some secret access to the cops' communication that you didn't tell me about.
Revel does have the number of a police officer lady.
Yeah, and she told him to call her if she saw you. Otherwise, that's about it. They're not best friends.
Pretty much. Unless you really want to go talk to her, I haven't done it for a reason.
I would prefer not to, but with the increase of police in the area, there may not be a choice.
There's nothing stopping you from going back to the ghost levels as you make your way back down.
Ghost levels, air quotes.
Quote
Yeah,
unquote
air
ghost
quotes.
levels. The ghost levels.
I
And
still can't get over where that thing possibly came from.
Your guess is better than mine.
yeah. I doubt it was asleep under the console or anything like that.
Is anyone at that school particularly good with, I don't know, whatever time magic BS?
And magic is pretty rare, actually.
It was said it was in my family, but I know nothing of it.
Right.
You know one expert yourself, Hectic, which would have been Freya's character back when you played together. Healer. That's about it.
I doubt my Akar Elurai lore will cover any of Aberdeen's forays into time magic, so I doubt that will be useful here.
Let me throw y'all a bone. Kane.
Yeah?
One of Triune's domains includes time magic. And that was the case for Brig as well, before they became Triune.
You are a chrono skimmer.
Unwittingly, yes.
Unwittingly. Zavi has left the call. Hopefully they'll be able to come back.
We'll find out.
And maybe switching off of hotspot and back to proper internet.
We'll see.
Hoping.
So this would be a potential going back to the people from the Church of Triune.
More so, welcome back. Is your internet good, Zavi? Zavi?
No, I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, you were disconnected and came back.
Either way, go ahead, Kane.
And yeah, no, this would not be going back to the people from the Church of Triune. This is just you using your vague recollection of your time in Alkenstar, which is where the Church of Brig was located on Galarian back when it existed. It's kind of, where their whole shebang started. It would be up to you to see if you want to try to remember, if you know anything concerning time magic.
So I guess my question is, would this be Galarian, Triune, or religion?
Triune.
All right, I will GM roll, right?
Yes. So, you do have some vague recollection, actually, about some of the priests in Alkenstar actually getting chased and hunted down by dog-like creatures. Namely, those that had done some not-so-good things. Basically, the church would try to keep it hush-hush, but some of the rumors around the Watervine would be that people that attempted to alter time or change the past, or go to the future, would quite often disappear. Now, a lot of rumors would say that it was because of the church trying to keep something quiet or some big conspiracy, but those stories about people getting hunted down by wild dogs just increasingly came up. Church of Breg itself never had any dogs, though.
Shit, this thing might actually be for me.
What do you mean, Grandpa?
Shit, way back when, they... Fuck, what was it? Brig... there were rumors about people who would travel to the future, or attempt to, getting chased by dogs. Shit, it might actually be after me. For me getting here, I guess.
What do you mean by that?
Oh shit, that's right, you don't know. So, hi, I'm Ginkle Geargrinder. I'm from Galarian. Way back.
The current space station you're on is following the exact same orbit that the planet had back then. That's about all most modern people would know.
I don't know
I'm
what's
still,
really going on.
I'm so old. I came from the planet that used to be here.
It seems like the time police are after you or something.
Great. First the actual cops, now there's time cops too. What's next? They're gonna send the fucking Space Force.
Wait a
That's
minute.
funny you say that. You're holding one of the guns from an ex-member of the Space Force. Of the literal Space Cops.
God damn it.
The stewards. You have a steward-issued handgun in your pockets right now, Mizu.
I listen. I've been in this a bit.
So maybe
Bit.
Go on, Xavi first.
maybe it's not somebody who's here. Maybe it's somebody who was here or will be here that sent that dog.
Time shit's confusing.
I mean, good thing, Grandpa, is, technically, you're not the only one who's violating the time law here. If they take you, they're gonna have to get through me.
Yeah, I suppose I could just give you the description of the hounds. Now, essentially through your pooled brain thinking. Lane in the first, the hounds of Tindalos are drawn to those who tamper with the flow of time, travel through time, or use magic or rare alchemical drugs to send their thoughts and perception back or forward in time. Powerful spellcasters can draw them from the dimension of time through rare rituals, but doing so often attract the hound's higher itself. So very few people who traffic in such rituals live long enough to actually spread the knowledge. Once a hound catches scent of a mortal to hunt, it calls others of its hilt. The pack pursues its victim through all of space and time until it catches, slays, and devours them. Those pursued can only hope to figure out some way to escape their ire.
Oh, that's not the only one.
That was just a warning.
That's even better. My favorite. The ones that tell you, hey, we're gonna kill you before they try to kill you.
We need grenades.
We have grenades.
Everyone get a grenade.
I have a grenade.
I have several.
The cleaner will shift their sniper rifle to show the undermounted grenade launcher underneath it.
Let's try not to blow the place up before we can at least get through it.
That's why I didn't fire the grenade yet.
Place is barely holding together as it is, from what you could tell on the console.
I'm taking a frag and an incendiary from the party stash.
I'm not gonna lie, with how my action economy is and how I'm going to have to use one action every turn to be able to even have non-zero G. I'm not going to grab one because I'm not going to be able to. So I'll save them for you guys.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I've got a grenade launcher loaded with a frag, and then I have an extra frag in my active bag, and then I have a smoke grenade and 3 electromag grenades, as well as an explosive mine and a flare beacon in my backpack.
I've got this.
Area is area.
Area AoE do be AoE.
It
It was just at the door with that mark.
But wait,
Yes, Abby?
if that mark was here because of the dogs, it's before Ginkle showed up. Maybe it's not for Ginkle.
I don't think that.
Or
mark
maybe
was
it's
here
not for the dog.
There you go.
Hmm.
Now y'all thinking.
which is why I want to explore in that direction to see what this danger actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Because the dog came from behind us.
That does mean if those dogs can travel through space and time, they can just appear whenever, wherever.
Correct.
Shaw, can't you send a message to the other couriers and ask Baba what the mark was about?
I'll send a message to Lotus. Can you ask Baba what the circle with X was in regards to specifically?
You get an answer pretty quickly, actually, since there's, other than the fact that the connection is kind of spotty down here, just pretty much nothing stopping it. Haven't you opened the door? The place is blown up.
Oh?
That's why there's no gravity. Apparently that was Baba sending you that message directly.
That
Using
room
Lotus's
was
account.
That room was the gravity. Oh, what is the name of that fucking the gravity generator?
I'd still like to check it out.
Yep. Everyone gather by the door. Let's get ready for this.
That's this one.
Yep.
Yeah, the rusted over one, however, does look like it would need somebody to actively, force it open. Unlike the one you just opened.
The one that I'm next to, or the one that Shaw is next to?
The rusted over one. The brown one.
They look. The
brown one, Mizu. The one you're next to is gray.
They look the same to me when you're zoomed out as much as I am. Okay.
I can't use anything else to describe them other than color. It's rusted over. Novakari might need to use our muscles.
I'm bringing
There's the lights next to the doors as well. That would help.
Yep.
So wait, we're opening the rusted one.
The one you're next to is not locked.
Team, I'm opening the door I'm next to.
By all means.
Oh!
Close it, close it, close it.
There is no actual air being lost here. Some of you might recall, but basically the artificial air surrounding the space station is like a bubble.
Yeah, I remember that. That's why I didn't freak out.
Yep.
No, there was something out there.
What?
Was there?
Yep.
Oh.
Looks like another one of those. We're not going.
Well,
that way.
damn. That's a shame, because they're not supposed to be showing up to y'all.
Oh no.
Oh,
They are
no.
invisible, laying in ambush. Well, that's a surprise around. I guess that module's not fail-proof. Shame.
Apologies.
It's better to find out now than for something serious.
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah,
I
it's a small
suppose-
This is very minor, I feel.
Yeah.
But in any case,
Yeah,
I say we act like we didn't see it. Because it was invisible.
The real challenge is fighting invisible creatures anyway, so no big deal.
Yeah.
So that room on the right that we just looked into was the generator, right?
No, it used to be a hangar.
Okay, then.
Oh,
The one
like
we're
it
interested
was.
in is on the other side then, anyways.
Yeah, no, these things are not supposed to be showing up to y'all.
Looks like it was put through the fucking ringer.
Shame.
Yeah,
looks like something cleaved through the fucking middle of it.
Think it could have been a ship exploding?
Not with this level of damage.
Or like a ship just barreled through it.
Yeah,
Or barreled out of it?
both are possible.
Actually, we'd be able to tell, kind of, whether the debris is in or out will tell us whether or not the explosion it was an implosion or an explosion.
It looks like they're... Actually... Novakari, you're a Solarian, and you're familiar enough with black holes to tell that this was something that pulled, essentially, the surrounding metal inwards. So it's neither an explosion nor an implosion.
And I guess I'm gonna tell everybody. It honestly looks like what happened when I accidentally left too much, when I accidentally shot out a graviton, extra gravity. When I put too much gravity out, and it pulled everything towards the middle.
She's saying there was a black hole in here.
Huh.
Oh. Fuck.
Not an explosion, an implosion.
Not an implosion either.
No, yeah,
Just void.
Gravity warp.
So, what's behind door number 2?
crowbar.
The Novakari roll.
I will assist Novakari. And give an athletics check, assistance. Not a success. But not a crit fail either.
So that's a regular failure?
Yeah, so it's
just
0.
Yeah, that was Revel trying to help you, so it's still up to you to do the actual deed.
Is it a +0 or a -1?
It's
Plus
+0.
0.
Plus 0.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fail, not a crit fail.
Yeah, I think I might have figured out why y'all could still see them as semi-invisible. It's because this is
Oh
my goodness.
Oh
I
my
did
Yeah, she
not
got
need
it.
the help,
god.
apparently.
She got it.
Yeah, it's like Revel went to go and try to force that thing open, and Novakari is just like, stand aside. Like, dusts off her hands, slams both of these things open at a rapid pace, almost as quickly as those automated doors.
I can't believe Novakari just jukeboxed the door.
Oh, that'll shake the rust off it. The heck is this?
There's a lot of dust settling in. But you do find something amongst the debris. A book covered in dust. Book does have the mark of a very famous author, though, so it might be worth some money.
Obviously, this powder, we already know what it is because it shows what it is. It's not anything different.
It's dust.
I get that.
Yes.
Let's take this dust.
Let me see that
Take
book.
it all.
Do the
Go
party
for it.
stash with ye.
It's an illustrated book.
Got nice little pictures in it.
Wow, I
Nothing
can read
special.
it.
What did you say, Xavi?
Nothing special, it seems.
Nothing noteworthy now.
I mean, that powder could help with the invisible creatures. We just throw it in the
Indeed.
room. Anybody who wants to be up front want to grab that powder to use it? You ain't gotta catch me dead in the front lines.
I would also prefer to stick to the back lines if possible.
I think we should have a
can
couple people
probably-
with powder in the back just in case.
Yeah, there's 8 of them, so split them up.
I do have some
I can
powder
take
on
some
me
pocket
already.
sand.
Well, they're all in the party stash, so if you want them, get them.
Hectic, I'm going to give you a powder. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's good. It's always nice to have pocket sand.
I'll take some too.
You get pocket sand, and you get pocket sand, and you get pocket sand. Everybody get a pocket sand.
Just taking 3. Now.
So I guess the way forward now is through this obliterated hangar.
It's
Or the
what it
elevator
seems. There's
pass.
no way forward here.
I mean, we could try to scale the outside there.
Ah!
Mag boots will keep us nice and secure to the ground.
Ugh.
Just don't go over the gap.
There's also the
I'll just
elevator
fly
pass.
over it.
What was that, Rebel?
There's also the elevator we passed earlier.
Elevator goes back to the surface. That's the one you took to go back.
Both of them?
Yes. The way
Okay.
you came from was a lot of walking through abandoned service tunnels. This one was straight to the surface.
So we found a shortcut there and back. That's all we found.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright.
Well, I don't think I've ever actually stepped outside the station.
You have.
Okay. The ship isn't that. I meant like free space in it.
Regardless, keep
Amongst the flying debris, there's definitely something odd about the fact that there's just a forklift in the middle. Hectic.
Yeah.
That was something odd that I pointed out for you.
There's just a forklift floating in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's still operational. Though, what are they carrying down here?
cargo. If this is a hangar, they'd probably use it to load the ship, I would imagine.
Yeah, but wouldn't it have gotten destroyed during the event? It was a black hole.
Hmm.
I guess it depends on how far away the forklift was when it started, and if it got and where it got pulled from.
I think it might have came here after the fact. Somebody's been here. We know that.
The forklift itself does not have any way to hover or go through space. It is very much a land vehicle, however.
Ah, okay, never mind then. I wasn't sure if it was like a futuristic one or not.
Not this one.
Okay. Well, negate what I said then.
Anybody here forklift certified?
Grandpa?
The fuck's a forklift?
Basically Mecha Mech, but with two big rods in front of it. Use it to lift shit.
I mean, not officially, but we could see.
Nobody's expert in piloting. Nobody's forklift certified.
I'm forklift certified, I'll have you know.
Well, a
Is the
storage
plane
mover
in?
means there's a storage room somewhere.
I'm also
Maybe
trying
they're
to
still here.
Well, since unfortunately the surprise of the ambush has been ruined, I suppose we could say that since y'all are pretty much prepared and on edge, because you know that there's stuff walking around invisible hunting you down now, you pretty much know that there's some in a room, but can't quite tell where.
There's something here. Keep your guard up.
We'll keep the same initiative for this one, shall we?
Understood.
Hectic would be the first to go. Are you still unable to connect?
Yes, it seems so, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a shame.
That
Make
said,
it
I will
work.
probably do the same action anyway.
So what are you doing?
Underneath the actions, there's Seek.
You do have quite the eyesight.
All right.
You do have to designate an area more or less of around like 30 feet circle. Just tell us like a vague area you want us to, that your character's capable of seeing, that you want us to look at.
How far is it? It's always...
As you can look as far as you want, as your character can see. There's no limits.
I'm gonna
It's
draw.
just a 30 feet bubble.
Yep, I'm gonna draw
Gotcha.
a 30-foot bubble. And
somewhere
basically,
across. Yeah.
where do you want to put this?
I would say across from us, on the other side.
Like that?
All the way across. But there's stuff blocking your vision. Are you sure?
Oh yeah, all the little things.
All the debris.
Up here?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Then right
Let's
there.
see that perception roll.
I'm not rolling it as. Nope, stop. Where did. Yeah, where did Hectic go? There it goes. Yep. Alright. Thank you, Side. It's like driving someone else's car.
Basically.
While they're in the car.
That's another one that you were able to actually catch. Whatever spell they're using to be invisible, it's not exactly foolproof to say the least. Now, is that one actually shown to y'all? It would be in this space.
No.
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 Nope.
Of course, now it wants to work. Go figure.
There is an orange dot there that looks like a light.
It's right next to a service light.
That would explain why the light's there.
Also explain how we're pretty easily able to spot it out. We can see the shadow coming out of the feet.
Visioner still not wanting to work.
I can
Well,
see it.
y'all can see it
now.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to take a pot shot at it, you could.
How far is that? Oh, damn.
From where you're at,
About
it
45
is
feet.
exactly 40 feet. Exactly 40 feet.
I think that's too far for devise a stratagem, so...
I forget if there's even like a limit to that.
As the other investigator player, Mizu, advise.
I do believe the create a stratagem or devise a stratagem is within 30 feet.
It's just
I
a
might be
creature
wrong.
you can see, so no.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah. We couldn't see the last one. But yeah, I can do that here. And shoot it.
So you're going to devise
It
and
is-
shoot?
Yeah,
is
we'll
not
do
tech-
it devise for an attack.
It is not technically part of your current investigation, so it does take your action to devise a stratagem for it.
That's fine then.
You rolled a 9. So if you attacked, it would roll a 9.
Okay. So
Do you
then.
want to still attack?
That is a plus 15.
It's a 24.
You guys think that hits still?
Maybe.
I think it does. Because I think I hit
Yeah,
the
we'll go for
previous
that.
one with a 20.
We'll do that. It does use my intelligence for this one too, so...
Alright, I'm going to do the flat check before the shot. Rolled an 18.
That does pass, so feel free to roll the attack roll, thank you. As your pulsecaster's gun fire, electricity does zap out through the artificial oxygen that is around the place.
Hector, you do get shared stratagem since you hit a creature with your device's stratagem effect. You can designate an ally that creature will be off guard to next turn.
Now that part you're quite familiar with. Savi has needed to step away because of internet issues. We can take the next turn whilst they come back and they can share the stratagem with whoever.
Yeah.
Alright, time to take a quick look here. Welcome back. I don't know how much of what Mizu said you heard.
I got the shared stratagem. I was trying to talk about the other thing I have that lets the GM say either like a weakness or a resistance or something like that. It's underneath it.
Underneath it?
Uh,
Let me go take a
yeah,
look.
check the feats. It's the level 6 class feat.
Strategic assessment. Thank you, Abby. Alright, which one do you want to know? The enemy's weaknesses? Whichever is the highest? Oh, I get to choose one, actually. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. Its lowest saving throw, you get the feeling, is actually Fortitude. These things are very gangly. It would not be able to, like, withstand much, like, anything that, like, you know, would, affect its Fortitude. It's very lean and unhealthy looking.
Its strength is
Who's
reflex.
next?
I don't tell you that.
Oh no, but we think it is.
You think it is.
Yeah, who's next in the turn order?
That would be one of the enemies, actually. One of which
for
will
us.
actually teleport.
Next
Oh,
ally in initiative is Revel.
I think I'll give Nova that enemy is off balance to them.
So this Hound Echo up here is off guard specifically to Nova's next attack against it.
Yes.
You do hear the sounds of the telltale sign of a teleportation spell being cast. However, you cannot see the actual location or where it was. And then afterwards, the creature does become visible. Unfortunately, not until it's capable of casting a spell. Let's see.
Fast little bastard.
Indeed, they are. As it blinks out into existence, it is immediately attempting to pull one of the party members away from the ledge with gravitational pulls, namely Faye.
Ah, fuck.
Stop going after our healer, you broke back bitch.
Just barely preventing it from actually pulling you over. As you succeed that saving throw.
She's just gonna, like, grab, like, her laser rifle and just, like, kind of slam it into the ground and just, like, prop herself.
Next person would be Revel in initiative. You get the feeling that if you didn't have any way to control yourself in space, this would be a very bad time to be pulled off the ledge.
Yeah, it would. That said, I'm going for the all-in gamble again. boosting the rifle. Spell strike. You're not hidden. And considering that it dodged last time, this thing dodged my electric arc oh so carefully, and that's fine. That's dandy. I'm using frostbite.
You do know its weakest. It is within 30 feet of you, however, it's kind of hard to aim that coil rifle.
I forgot about volley. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's fine. But fuck you.
What is the saving throw for that one?
Wait, hold on. I rolled the wrong thing. I was supposed to roll the not the damage, but the actual cast. Hold on. There.
It does succeed, so it'll only be taking half of this, as some of the frost gets stuck to it. But not that much. That would mean it's Novakari's turn now.
Okay, hold on. I realized that I accidentally only manifested one solar weapon at the beginning, so I'm making my second one now. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
If I move to right here, can I try and attack it if my weapon has reach?
It is within 10 feet, so yes.
Okay. I didn't know if that counted within 10 feet, because it's kind of, like, cat-a-corner.
Yeah. If you click yourself and then hover your mouse over it, it'll say it's within 10 feet.
Oh, it says exactly 10 feet.
Exactly.
Okie doke.
Remember that it is off guard to this first attack.
Alright, let me put off guard to it real quick. There we go.
It's off guard, but it's also concealed, so do those two, like, counteract each other?
It's more than concealed, it's hidden. So 11 is the flat check for it, so it's even more hidden. They do not counteract or affect each other at all. You're capable of hitting it, so feel free to go for that hit.
Smack it in the face.
That is a critical hit, as whatever form your weapon has absolutely crushes that thing into oblivion. Hold the
It's a
damage.
hammer.
Of course it's a hammer.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go. It's fucking hammer time.
Novakari seems to be swinging something that looks like almost like a Jedi lightsaber version of a hammer, but like it absolutely crushes that thing's bones into pure paste, as it immediately shrivels up and shrinks onto itself and disappears as well, like the other beforehand.
Damn. I didn't get to kill steal it.
I can do one more thing.
Go on.
I can attempt to solar flare this one that's 45 feet away. Because after 30, there's a penalty, but...
Yeah.
I can attempt. Oh,
Good
I
effort.
tried. Okay, end of turn.
So they send some of the debris carrying off into the distance. Alright, let me once again reveal that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of that module. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. You know, speaking of creatures being off guard to attacks, Novakari is unfortunately off guard to this attack. As once again the sounds of a teleportation spell being cast happen. And the thing teleports right next to Novakari. And attempts to make a strike. Essentially, its jaws attempting to, like, clamp on top of you. It critically misses, unfortunately. And it itself will be taking a d8 of force damage. Almost as if, like, it bit itself. It bit its own tongue with that one. It's a very minimal amount of damage, but still. Upon realizing that, it still goes to attempt to strike at you, but it's going for a claw strike this time.
I don't see it on the map.
It's right next to me.
There it is.
You may not have vision on it because you have low light, or you're too far away.
Ginkle, Hectic, I can't see him on it either. Clicking on either of them either.
Alright, I'm going to disable that module right the fuck now.
It's alright, you tried. It was a great idea, though.
It was.
Don't blame yourself for it at all.
I have disable AVS for the scene. What about now? Visible? No.
No.
I see it. Now it's gone. Now it's back.
Yeah, now it's back. I see it now.
I do not see it at all on my side. I might just need
Let's everybody refresh.
to... Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Say goodbye to the music.
It was fine when it was just me in the Foundry instance.
I do think it's because Shaw only has low light vision,
The problem
Very
whereas
possible.
I clicked on...
I couldn't see it either.
I couldn't see it either.
and all of you have low light vision, not dark vision.
Nope.
I have dark vision.
What
Dark
the
vision.
heck?
They're kobolds. They have dark vision.
I'm not.
You have dark vision goggles.
I have dark vision goggles, yes.
Then I have no idea what. I don't know. Maybe it was a distance
Module.
thing.
It's the module fucking up.
really wants me to use a different password because this browser does not know that it is the password, and it's like, that is no way a secure password. And I'm like,
It's not meant to be secure.
It's not. Stop telling me to enable two-factor for my Foundry instance. Ugh.
I'm working on
on
trying to get
refresh.
back
I
in.
see one to the south, but that's it.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, this one is not supposed to be hidden. That one's not supposed to be like that either. God damn.
Yeah, I might need a minute. Foundry is not loading for me after refreshing.
Puppy is in. Top puppy's now visible. Bottom puppy's still invisible.
Cool.
There it goes. I see it.
So yeah, despite me, I see what this is now.
What
I have
happened?
it set to automated. It should not be automated. It's clearly not working when I automate it.
This lower Hound Echo is still not visible. Wait, hang on. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, that's because I'm manually setting them as you see them.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart my web browser real quick. Hang on.
Let's hope your turn's not coming up soon.
Mine's really low in the turn order. Yeah, I'm good. I
All right.
literally just closed and reopened my web browser, and it loaded fucking right away.
Back to what I was doing, which was it's going to attempt to strike Novakari again, and it misses, which means that it's now Shaw's turn.
Alright, well, turnabout's fair play. I'm looking at this guy over here who just tried to pull Faye into the void. These things don't fly. They don't look like they fly. So,
Indeed don't.
Real quick question. Since we used the same initiative, should Shaw have been able to do her witch warp
Bubble?
thing?
No.
Okay.
I would have mentioned it.
okay. I'm gonna spell Woven Shot, and this time it's not gonna be a damaging shot. But I'm still gonna do a little skeet shooting. Worst case scenario. Doesn't work. I'm gonna do a simple... This is gonna be a 10-foot, so it should drop it right here on a DC 20 Fortitude save.
It is not very good, so it is going to get pulled. And it's not hidden because it had to drop invisibility to attack.
Mm-hmm.
So take your shot.
Alright. What? No ammunition assigned? But you have ammunition in you! Mm-hmm. Okay. What's going on, girl? I'm gonna reload my gun, because the ammo isn't... There it goes. Okay.
That was weird.
Yeah. Oh, it's still in sonic damage mode. That's piercing damage.
It would only take trade from physical damage.
Okay. It was still pulled 10 feet close.
It was. And you immediately see that this thing is starting to look and feel sick as it's, like, pulled off into the void.
It looks 6 already?
It looks visibly looking like it's trying to vomit.
Oh, fun.
And it is writhing in pain.
Well, if only that was my problem.
Alright.
Anyway.
That was one action for the spell, one action for the shot. But that was spell woven shot, so technically it's all 3 actions. So, Hound Echo. I should be smarter about that. It's whatever.
It would be the turn of another one of the hounds, indeed. At this point, I think y'all know exactly how they work. There's the telltale sound of a teleportation spell being cast, but it doesn't break their invisibility. And then they appear, and y'all are off guard to the strike. That one is going straight for Revel.
What was that sound?
That was an Eldritch Beam.
Want me to replay the animation?
No need.
Where is it at? Oh,
Down
there you
south.
are.
Yeah, let me replay the animation in that case. We're taking the first roll.
Of course.
I have a reaction.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna transfer Vitality for 7 back to Revel,
Okay, cool. Now take the damage.
as well as proc Anthem because of such.
Noticing the transfer of Vitality ongoing currently, it's going to use its last action to attempt to blast you as well with an Eldritch Beam. And actually successfully hitting.
Okay.
Don't forget to put Anthem on yourself, everybody.
I'm on top of it.
Yeah,
It
we
would
are all
be-
within the 60-foot emanation, so I'm not even putting it.
It would be the cleaner's turn next.
Wonderful. I'm gonna shoot this bitch. But first, I do have an action I want to do first. I will use strategic stance with society.
Standard difficulty for the level. I wonder if that's parts automated.
We gonna find out. It
It
sure is. I fail to enter the stance. That's fine. I can try again next turn. Not a big deal. So anyways, I started blasting.
Which one was that at? That one down there? Cool.
Yeah, the one that used the Eldritch Beam.
Definitively managed to lodge some bullets inside that thing. However... no, actually, it does not have that ability. Never mind. Thinking of another creature.
I will reload, and that will end my turn.
Alright, let's see. Where exactly is this one at?
That was the first one that got obliterated.
No,
I
this
think.
one is not on this map. It's Ginkle's turn.
Alright, well, this fucker's in front of me.
It's writhing in pain, hovering in midair, and you're absolutely lighting it up.
Zappy zappy.
He'll take full damage from that one.
And if you'll excuse me for just a moment, I gotta hit this button twice to increment the ammo down. Why is it saying ammo is not assigned?
I'm guessing it's because y'all have old versions of all these weapons and it was an update.
That might have done it.
Because anything on your character sheet is an instanced copy of the original. So if there's an update, and you don't delete the old one, it doesn't update.
Nope, that worked.
Alright, cool. You should still have one action. Area fire is only 2.
Yep, that I do.
Oh dear. Is Hectic on top of your robot, by the way?
That is a question, I guess, for Hectic, because I think that was just everybody piling into the room.
Yeah, because remember, I was piloting Hectic and just kind of got them in the room, but...
Zabi?
I don't think they would be there now.
Cool. I'll just move you there.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright. It's gonna fly away.
Thrusting over and on top of your compatriots, the mecha is now very close to the other Hound of Tunilos.
And I am going to, with its second action, use the advanced machine gun for its regular firing.
So you're lighting
And
it up with bullets this time. This one does not actually strike true. Up next would be Faye.
Alright, upkeep, I recover 4. Phase 1. I'm the only one who took damage.
You stopped me from taking damage.
Technically. Alright, first action, gonna transfer vitality to myself. And I'm gonna do it for... fuck it, 4, just because I recovered 4.
Breaking even.
Second action... Oh, that sustains Anthem, by the way. I want to move. I don't like where I'm at.
By the way, I said the one next to Novakari was dead, right? Need reloading has undone that.
No, that's the one that ran up on me after
Right.
that bit his own tongue.
You're right, thank you.
Alright, from here I can't really see cleaner, so... Yeah, there we go. Now I can.
Did not mean to post it. Ignore that.
Oh, good.
And I'm trying to think of what to do for my final action. My final action's always the hardest. Oh, wait, no, I have to activate my fucking suit to be able to move properly. So, yeah, that's a forced action. Never mind, that's turn.
That means it's Hectake's turn now. So long as you stay stuck to the metal, you can move around normally. So long as you stay.
Alright, well, there's one floating in the air there.
Yeah. It ain't looking too hot. The second it was pulled away from the ground, it seems to have started to feel sick. It is like writhing in pain.
And there's another one right next to Nova, right?
And there's one south. You've been quite literally surrounded.
Alright, I'm gonna devise an attack on the one next to Nova.
Alright. That was another 9. Wow.
We'll take it. We'll take the hit.
Nothing if not consistent.
Alright, then that will get an automatic +9 on the Pulsecaster to shoot the Echo, correct?
Yeah. Which you already know will hit.
Yeah.
So you might as well roll damage immediately.
Well, that's 2.
That one had not rolled initiative. My bad. But yeah, the one that you shot next to Novakari was zapped for 18 damage.
Okay, that one will become, again, off guard to Nova's next attack.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Yep, and does that also trigger the thing again? With the
The weaknesses?
shared strip?
No, that's only the first time, I think. From
Well,
what it
would
looks
help
like.
the check. Strategic assessment. When you hit a creature where you substituted... No, there's no limits to it. That doesn't say that there is.
This applies only the first time you hit a given creature.
You're right, actually. But that's a different creature.
Oh,
They're different hounds.
okay.
A given creature. They're not clones of each other.
Listen,
Well, actually, yes, they are. But they're still different creatures.
listen.
Excuse me? Do you want to run that one by me again?
I'm used to D&D logic where if it's the same type of creature that this type of effect wouldn't work.
Not all goblins are clones of other goblins.
Listen,
D&D is stupid for that.
I
Yeah,
understand.
running that one by you again. Yes, they are clones of each other, Abby.
Mm-hmm.
All of them are technically the same hound. And it might dawn on you that these hound echoes are echoes of the same hound chasing you.
There's a big dog somewhere.
Which might explain their translucent appearance and why they seem to fold out of reality whenever they quote-unquote die. So anyways,
I think I'll
It
go
does-
for a second attack.
yes, I forgot to mention also strategic assessment since it would trigger here. No, actually, the best I can give you is whatever its resistance is highest. And it's all of them are 2.
Wonderful.
Alright, so a second strike with a map -5.
Yeah, we'll take not on the one on the bottom side this time.
That one? Got it.
My kill steal.
That one was a
Oh,
Oh,
Wow!
wait a minute.
Might
Your
not
kill
even
steal,
get
huh?
the kill steal.
What?
Was that actually the crit? That is the saddest crit I've ever seen. It
That was the crit damage, yeah.
It was a 1 on die.
1 on die dealing 6 damage exactly. Never mind, you might get to kill steal that one, Mizu. As it's definitely still alive after that.
Assuming that's tactics end of turn.
That is.
All
It
3
is.
actions.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill steal. So
Alright,
first
quick shot.
I aim, and then we fired a gun.
That one definitely hits. Almost as if insulting Hectic, you deal twice the damage his crit dealt on the normal hit. Seems physical's not doing that great against them, but that was still a good chunk of damage. Up next would be this Echo that is stuck in midair, writhing in pain and looking sick to itself. You'll immediately see it blink out of existence once again. Let's see. It is... yes, it is marked off correctly. Arriving into space directly next to Faye. And it is no longer sickened, as it seems that being on solid ground has helped it. Whatever these things are, they know not to go for whatever is the nearest thing next to them, as it attempts to bite you, Faye.
Was that meant to be private?
No, let me show it.
Cool.
And then it will attempt to take a strike at you with its claws.
Ah!
That one will actually land a hit.
I have a reaction.
Go ahead. As you're creating some kind of hard light shield in between yourself, shaped kind of like stone, It ends up having to hit it instead. So of course that would
And
still hit
because
it.
it missed, that wall should still be standing, correct? Oh no, it hits dead on. Never mind, fucker.
Yes.
I forgot, it's only +2 for cover.
So it has 5 HP and a hardness of 2, which means it would deal like... The wall is still standing with 1 HP.
Hell yeah.
Remember that for us, please.
It's just between me and the monster, so it's pretty easy.
Yes.
Right, my turn.
It
So
is.
I had a plan. That plan just got changed. I'm putting the gun away, taking out the sword, moving over here, and I'm hitting the thing threatening Faye.
Wise choice.
Good enough. Wait, that was with the anthem up anyway, so that's 22. Anyway, doesn't mean to make a difference.
Put on Anthem, damn it!
Fuck you.
It adds to your damage!
Would be 1 damage, right?
Yeah, it's +1.
22.
So, about people forgetting to apply the buffs.
Uh-huh.
It has exactly 1 HP without Anthem. If you had Anthem on, it would be at 0, so I'm gonna kill it. Because you're supposed to have Anthem.
If I could apply it all to you myself, I fucking would.
Yeah, I
But
put
I
it up
can't.
earlier. I'm gonna just go ahead and modify this to be until encounter
much-
ends.
Yeah, put it to where its encounter ends unless I say otherwise, because I will let you know if it goes down.
Fair enough.
Wish I could make this up. 1 HP on the dot.
That's funny.
Put on your
Anyway.
goddamn buffs. We spend a lot of effort putting them up.
This is true. That said, yeah, defended the healer. That's my turn.
It's Novakari's turn, and that thing is off guard to you. As Hectic's very careful planning, as well as wise guidance, does help you land a hit on it easier. Going for a double slice, as Novakari lashes out with both weapons.
I didn't realize Novakari had Legend of Dragoon editions.
First one is still a miss. Oh! Because you're double slicing, it's not a crit, but it does hit. That thing is still alive, but you've dealt a pretty nasty blow. Almost as if the wounds themselves are cauterizing from the fact that your weapon is burning them alive. Still have
Alright,
one
let's
action.
try this again, because I have one more attack I can do.
At the worst map, but yeah.
Magic's math rocks. Give us a high number.
It should not be off guard after the first attack, right? If I recall correctly.
That is
Ammo.
true, unfortunately.
So it misses by 1.
It misses by 1. Not strategic assessment. Sure strategy. Next attack, so yeah.
Oh well, I tried.
It still dealt a fair amount of damage.
I did.
However, that Hound's turn is now the one that's come up. That one will attempt to shoot past you at Ginkle, as it seems that it's concentrating its eyes, glowing normally orange with malicious intent, but then it manifests into a purple. Very unfortunately missing on the first one, and then it goes for another one. That one hitting.
Wait, would Nimbus Surge work right here as a reaction to it running by me?
It's not running past you. It did make a ranged attack, however, so yes.
Okay.
You get to make a melee strike against it.
Oh, you might have to roll back that damage if Nova can kill it.
Oh my god.
Let's see how much damage. Let's roll back that damage, because you managed to slice it in its way. Preventing the damage to Ginkle.
Nova slicing through Hound Echoes like Phil Swift here with Flex Tape.
Yay, I did it. Okay.
It's Shell's turn next.
Alright. You know the combo. Spell Woven, Spell Surge. And this time I'm gonna hit it with a Daze before shooting it.
That one down here?
Yep, the last one on the map. Miss on the shot, but we'll see if the Daze gets it.
As you're trying to mentally, essentially, enchant your bullet, you're realizing that the mental link that you have between your weapon and the creature you're striking with it is actually kind of backfiring. As essentially those glowing eyes pierce back into your mind backwards, straight the way they came from. Your attempt to daze it is actually going up against you.
You fucker.
It is a basic will saving throw. But yes, whatever is going on inside that mind, it is downright poisonous for a psychic like you.
The good thing is, I will. This is not a fear effect, this is just a mental effect.
You take the full damage, and that means you also become frightened.
Alright. Does the creature still save against the initial will effect?
I believe I rolled it. I did not. There we go. So it'll take full damage from you. Did you roll Daze's damage? There it is.
And, you know, just because it did that, I'd like to re-roll the strike, if that's alright.
That's a little too late for that, Abby.
A little too late? Okay. I didn't know if we
You
were
would
still
have to
sorting
set
out
it.
through all of the other stuff. Alright,
No, you would have had to say it, like, when you missed.
that's
please.
fine.
So we don't roll back this kind of stuff.
And that is my turn.
Is the... I don't know the Heckler's turn now. You're going to see it, once again, cast a spell, as it re-ups invisibility on itself. Becoming invisible. And though the sound can be heard, it is teleporting away, and you have no idea where. And that'll be its turn. It's the cleaner's turn now.
Hello everybody, my name is the Cleaner. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, because I cannot see where this creature went to.
It is quite literally invisible for a reason.
Oh.
Seek time?
No. No.
I mean, there's nothing else on the map. What are you gonna do?
So you see, I have this thing called an undermounted grenade launcher attached to my sniper rifle.
So, where are you shooting that?
Shit, I'd have to move first, because it's a 30-foot range, and I want to target like. No. I want to target somewhere where I don't hit Mech, which would be here, but I'm pretty sure to do that I need to move here.
Your frag grenade is a 10-foot burst, so put it wherever you want.
We'll put it there.
There's an explosion, and you don't hit anything.
This is the frag grenade for reference.
I know. There's no sense of anything dodging out of the way either.
Fuck. All right, well,
say teleported.
I guess I'll reload. And
Isn't area fire 2 actions?
I don't
think you
have
any more
I
actions.
don't have any actions that I don't have any weapons with area fire.
The
Grenades.
undermounted grenade launcher, it's a 1 action to launch.
Alright, good to know. Never mind then. It's 1 action to load, 1 action to launch. Makes
Yeah.
it. What do you want to do?
Oh no, the grenade launcher takes 10 minutes to load.
Either way, what do
Yeah.
you want to do?
I'm thinking. I may just ready an action to fire if when it appears again.
Okay.
Yeah, when I know its location again, I'm gonna take a shot at it with my assassin rifle.
Alright. Normally it would have been Faye's turn. Unfortunately, there's the sound of another, like, echoing boom from down the hall.
Motherfucker.
It's once again the way you came from. I'm going to reveal it now. There is one down the hallway.
Motherfucker.
These things are quite literally the smartest pack hunters that you will see in space-time. It's going to attempt another blast at you. This one missing miserably. That'll be the end of its turn. I'll now reveal it in initiative.
What? Oh, I have lesser cover because I'm half around the corner. Okay, got it. I was like, how do I have 20 AC with that?
Yeah, that part's also supposed to be automated, which is nice, but...
Yeah, that it worked, actually, so that's good.
Yeah. It is too buggy otherwise. It's Genko's turn.
Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use modify. targeting my arc emitter with Big Boom to increase its area by 5 feet.
Good to know.
And just give me 1 second to aim. I'm gonna area fire over here.
You mind showing me? Okay. Just a huge blast of electricity, but nothing.
All right. Then I suppose that is... Hang on, let me make sure.
Modify area fired as 3 actions.
Right, I was double checking if my drone gets
A free
one
action.
action. It
Nope.
does not look... Wait, I have tactical drone.
I thought you didn't yet. Okay. Alright, so you can make it move or strike. You can use WASD to move, it will remember.
Hang on.
You could go as like here-ish.
It, I don't think it can walk. It could only fly right now.
Either way.
Its fly speed is 20, so I won't be able to get over there.
Yeah, you cannot share space with other creatures. You got to enjoy some pretty thick and wide hallways beforehand. This time, not so much.
Yeah, just gonna move a little closer.
It would be Faye's turn next.
Faye doesn't like where she's at. Once again. Fucking stupid ugly dogs. Ah! But before anything, gaining 4 to vitality. Question is, where the fuck do I even go? I can't really see into the room with where I am. Where are they at? Are they all to the north still?
The one that just attacked you?
I know where the one that attacked me is. I'm talking about on the east side where the group is. I can't see that side of the map.
They went
There's
invisible.
nothing in here that we can see.
Oh, they all went invisible. Okay, got it.
There's, as far as you know, there's only one left. And the one that attacked you, 2 total.
Alright, well, you know what? I'm going to try to be smart about this. I'm going to use Doctor's Visitation. But I'm using it on myself.
You can do that. He loves gloves made a difference here.
We love healer's gloves. Alright, that was one action. Alright, Shaw's taking some damage. Good. Hey, Shaw.
Yeah.
Transfer vitality of, we'll do 4. Just keep it even.
Alright. Thanks for healing my brain.
Trying to think. Once again, last action has to be used for my equipment, so I can't even think on that. So, yeah, turn.
Okay. Hectic, it's your turn. Do you want to try and seek to find the invisible, the dog out here?
Yeah, probably for the best.
Question is, which corner do you want it to be in?
The seek bubble. Anywhere.
Top right, top left. Take a pick. Zabi?
I guess, yeah, somewhere around there.
Like here?
Yeah.
Alright, I will make the perception roll. Blind GM roll.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Side, that wall was between me and that laser shot.
Which wall?
The wall I put up. It still had 1 HP, but that still means I would have took 3 less damage. But I healed it anyway, so it doesn't matter. But
It is
that
meant-
wall's now gone because it would have been destroyed.
Yeah. You'd have taken 1 less damage, I believe. No, you're right.
It would have been
Damage,
3 less.
hardness.
But again, I would have healed it all up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I was just like, wait a minute, there's the wall there. Shit.
Anthony, right? Let's see that perception roll. You don't see anything this time around. Actually, that was with Shaw's modifier. Hold on. Let me do that again using Hectics.
Sorry.
Since his modifier is a lot better than yours, and that made a difference. You do find the one that went invisible. It is still invisible, but it is in this space over there. And out of the corner of your eye, you do also catch another thing. This one, not quite so invisible. It's as if it's been standing there this entire time, and you just only now noticed it.
Oh, hello there.
Some of y'all might recognize it from Taisho Pharmaceutical when you were there with Akraja. It gave her the runaround. It's a glitch dog.
That was before I arrived.
That was
think.
before you arrived.
Also, I'm noticing people missing Anthem, so I'm going to link it again. I think it's automatically getting rid of it for you guys, so you guys are going to have to edit it and put to end of combat for it.
Yeah, you know what? Please put in.
That
I'll
is
put it on
correct.
my hotbar. Anyways, Zavi, please continue your turn while people are doing that.
It is way over there. What are we thinking of trying to do, getting over there?
Because we need to get over to it.
Y'all have sniper rifles.
Exactly.
What do you mean get over there?
Yeah.
You literally have multiple crack shot snipers on this team.
Your team is all snipers! Almost.
I have a taser.
Yeah, not like Hectic's the only one who's for up close and personal stuff.
Yeah, that is 4 range increments away. You'll be making a -15 to try to shoot it. There is the one over here.
Yeah, you could move and take care of the one that assaulted Faye. And that's exactly what Rebel is pointing out.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah, that
that
one's
target
probably better to
particular.
go after.
Where is it at?
It's up in the hallway to the north.
Yep. Hectic does not see it.
Let me once again change that.
Sorry.
It is that mod. I am no longer going to use this thing ever again.
Again, at least we found out this way instead of like in a boss encounter or something.
Oh my god, do you still not see it? Oh my god, I hate this. On my screen, Hectic can see it. What if I move it? What about now?
Nope.
Alright, cool. Okay.
I mean, I could still make the attack. Is it...
Yeah.
Do I need
just
to...
make the attack.
Okay. That one!
Yeah, that's a miss. It
How
is
many-
not invisible or anything, so there's no flat check. Don't worry about that part.
Okay. Hectic, you do have a reroll. Do you want to use that here?
Hero points.
My reroll?
Hero points.
Yeah.
Oh,
It can reroll the D20 roll.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much if I miss this one.
Alright, then that's your turn. Now I
Which
see
means
it.
It's now Rebels. Yes, I went to manually modify it.
Ah.
Bryce?
Understood. Decisions. You know what? I guess we're just having a feel. We're having a swap day today. Put this down. Take this out. Ah, shit, you're still reloaded. Fine. Reload this. Well. Ah, well. It's in range.
Yeah.
And it still misses.
So, to put it in perspective, also, since the glitch dog was close enough to it that it might have been in the path of the bullet, it just goes through it. As if it's an actual ghost. Just wanted to put that detail out there. It's Navakari's turn.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I could even get to it.
You can, if you stick to the wall.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 45. That's 50. So technically I should be able to do that if I have 25 feet movement. with my
Yeah.
3 turns?
Except the wall is here, but yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. This map does not have walls that are directly clinging to the grid. That's all 3 actions, which means it's Shell's turn now.
Ugh. I got a clean
Problems?
shot to it, but it's in a range increment of I'm on a range of 60, not 120, so I'm gonna have to take a penalty on it. But it's only 1 penalty.
Better than walking over there.
Yeah, true. True. Alright. I am going to do the combo. I'm gonna use Spellwoven Shot on it. And...
It is still invisible.
oh, it is.
It's just a flat check. Since you know its location.
I'll roll
That was
the-
a 19, you're fine.
Okay. Alright.
I did it.
Thank you. Alright, I will Spellwoven Shot, Phase Bolt, so I'll roll my gunshot. And we will pray. It's a nat 20 anyway.
Hell yeah.
Almost as if the frustration was driving you. You land that and shows the spell that goes along with it.
That's Phase Bolt, so it would do double phase, it would do double, so that would be 22.
I don't see it.
Uh,
Spell. Oh, there's the spell. Never mind. Despite being invisible, you do manage to land that blow on it, and it immediately crumples up, falls onto itself, and disappears as if it was never there to begin with.
Sorry, Nova. But it's good you got eyes on those doors.
It would be the cleaner's turn next. And it is.
I'm coming, hang on.
Step away from like grab his back.
No, I just turned away from my computer for a second to take care of something. Wah.
Man, fighting invisible enemies especially suck if you forget if you're not even there to see them go invisible.
Well, it was there, but I imagine it teleported away somewhere like a bitch.
Yes,
Or it's dead.
did. It was all the way over here, the one you were looking
Yeah.
for.
Yep. That's fine.
Did you know
There's-
Translocate has a reach of 120 feet?
I did not.
It's this
What I-
entire hangar.
What I did know is that there's a new enemy in my sights. We are going to aim at it.
And I'm guessing you were not listening earlier when I mentioned the bullet just went through it when Revel took a shot at the enemy behind it.
Hmm.
Which is why
I
wasn't paying
I-
attention.
okay. I can see it from here though, right?
I'm saying if you shoot it, the bullet will go through and do nothing.
Is it a hologram?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna aim at it. That didn't happen.
There's a reason why it's not in the initiative.
If you want, there is something else this way.
Yeah, but then I'd have to move.
Well, there's nothing else this way.
I might just have to move. Alright, fine. Oh, it's back again.
It was another one that you hadn't seen until now. You just barely managed to land that hit thanks to Anthem.
Thanks to Anthem and tracking and the fact that it's sickened.
Yeah, it's strange. That one's actually connected to the ground, but it's also sickened like the one that was raving in pain earlier.
Good
And you land
blammo.
that hit.
Reloading.
Would that be
is
your
my
turn?
turn? Yeah.
As you see it coughing, hacking, and wheezing, you see it essentially be surrounded by some bright lights as well as some magical spell, and it blinks out of existence, leaving combat.
God damn it!
It left the fight alive, which is interesting.
Must mean it's going to tell somebody.
It's either that or every clone it makes isn't fun for it, and it's trying to conserve them.
Or that one wasn't the clone.
All possible.
We have no idea till we investigate more, but it's not good that that one got away. Hey, Case, anybody hurt?
I'm fine.
Shaw, come here.
Oh, hi. All right.
She's just gonna boop her head and transfer 4 vitality.
You could just, do that a normal way and, grab my arm and test my vitals or something.
If you haven't
Does-
noticed, I don't even have to be near you. I just wanted to do that.
For what? What did I do this time?
Since when does this party do anything normal, Shaw?
Right,
Nova
I
is
need to
gonna
make
yell
weed brownies
across
with you.
I did not catch at all what Novakari was trying to say, so please try again,
That's
Sammy.
fine. I said Nova's gonna yell across the gap, "Hey, since I'm the only one who can get over here, should I open this door?"
I mean,
Where's Novakari?
she's across the way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually test a theory here. That is I can join Novakari.
I'm
With
reloading
enough
my
time.
page, so I'll be able to tell you in a moment.
Yeah, I can join Novakari. Just need time.
I mean, there's also this door up here we can investigate.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do?
And then we start off, make sure everyone is ready. Abby,
I was going to reload my gun, so I'm back at 8 shots.
Right, I
Zabby,
probably should do the same thing.
is
Yes.
there anything you wanted to do?
There's a door to the north in the main hangar. I kind of want to see what's in there.
This one or this one?
Where Novakari was standing earlier, attacking those
Earlier, so
dogs.
this one.
Yeah. There's another one just to the west of it that I was gonna go to first.
Alright, done reloading my gun.
I'm gonna move Hectic over. Though
Thank
as
you.
you're walking by Hectic, you do notice that one forklift that you found was suspicious was still carrying a box. The box is a little bit below it though currently.
Seems like they were mid-shipment loading.
Maybe.
Maybe
Uh,
something in the box.
I can try to pull it with my gravity pull. Or I could try to make it a telekinetic projectile and try to shoot it upward. Towards somebody.
Given that there is pretty much no risk of, flying off into space, never to be seen again, you could just float over. Also, why is that forklift hidden? That forklift is not supposed to be hidden.
Am I good to open this door before we continue?
No one's rusted over. Someone would need to force it open.
Never
Try
mind then.
clicking it.
Yeah.
Clunk clunk. Your flimsy arm, I'm not able to get that one open.
Oh, hey, there's a ghost courier mark here. There's a cache or important find. And, looks like it might be on the other side of this glass. There seems to be a computer in there. Nerds!
Interesting.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
listen.
I just like doing that.
How many of y'all? Well, oh, there's not a risk of falling, so people can just like float across. I guess right
He's
here.
just gonna fly.
Yes, you can
Yeah.
just float across.
Faye
There's enough
has
debris that you could kick off and get yourself back to safety if you were somewhere uncontrolled. Not to mention, you have all of your friends that could pull you back to safety if you were uncontrolled.
I'm going to presume that there's like handholds on this corner here that I can just kind of hold on to.
They would grab you.
Or that.
What did I just say?
Listen, I wanted to whip myself around a corner.
It might not be the most dignified look, but yes, you could just swim across like a cartoon character in midair.
All right, Cleater, want to open?
It's only really mid-combat you need to worry about the zero-G. It seems that
Hey,
the
it's just-
computers in this room do not have any power. Whatever happened inside this hangar took them out.
She's gonna look to see if there were any.
second.
1% at a time, please. Let's start with Artemis.
She's gonna look to see if there was like any UPSs or anything like that.
Nothing that would be of value. You do spot maybe like a data chip, but it doesn't have any like pertinent information as to what happened here. No.
Okay.
Kane, please.
Geekle just said, "Hang on a minute," and just jump over, and is gonna cast electric arc.
On the computers?
If the target is a tech item that needs a battery but doesn't currently have one, treat it as if it has a battery with 2 charges per spell rank for 1 minute.
And tell me what spell rank your cantrips currently are.
2.
Right, because you're level 4, half your level. That makes sense.
Yep.
Alright. The thing does light up a little bit. It's clearly running in low power mode, though.
Might still be able to get something useful off of it.
I was gonna say, is it enough to access and log in at least?
Yes.
All right. May I do a computer's roll to see what I can find then?
Yeah, this one
Even
you would
if it
have
may
to
be
hack
limited.
into.
Yeah,
This
that's
one you would
fine.
have to hack into.
I don't need a tool to hack. I can just do it because of Freaker.
And if need be, I can just keep doing this so that way it doesn't die after a minute.
Yes. Yes, you're gonna have to keep constantly doing it while face hacking this. This is 10 minutes.
Grandpa over here. Unlimited power until my spells
Should
run
I-
out.
I can't
Are
believe
you okay with this?
Should I help him?
It's only something that he can do because of his racial ability.
Oh, I get it. Because I have access to that too. Technically, I just didn't take it.
Hmm.
I can't believe Ginkle's the fucking Emperor Palpatine from Star Wars.
All right, I guess I'm rolling then.
Yeah, let me actually just straight up put it in chat because it does mention living battery for you, Bryce.
Mm-hmm.
He has control over that electric arc that you don't.
I'm using my hero point.
Why is it so? Because that would have failed.
I had a banked one anyway, so. Oh my god.
you're not... After like 10 minutes of just hacking away at this thing, maybe it's because it's half broken, but you're not able to quite get into it. It seems like it always freezes or crashes. There's always something going wrong preventing you from getting in.
Fucking WinDOS operating system.
May I give it some percussive maintenance?
Do whatever you want. I don't fucking care. Thanks for the help, though. Appreciate it, Grandpa.
I'm gonna give it a reboot in the most literal sense of the term.
There's no time limit. You two could try again.
Alright, here we go. We do a little hacking. We get a nat
Oh my
20.
god!
Okay, cleaner. That's
They
the
just walked
second
out.
nat 20, okay?
I'm just the master hacker today. I don't know what's going on.
So yeah, no. Maybe it's because you're a little bit faster, but you're quite literally the hacker man here. You get in, you sit down, you start typing away like one of those movie moments, and you're just like, I'm in.
I'm in.
Quite literally, you're in. In the database that shows the arrivals as well as basically all of the schedules of whatever this hangar was supposed to be receiving. It seems like the last thing that they ever received was the one that probably exploded. It was the Xeno Warden ship. About 2 weeks ago?
Oh. Oh, this is where the Xeno Wardens were docked.
No wonder this place got fucking imploded. They were covering shit up, aren't they?
Either covering shit up or somebody unsavory came and invaded.
Can I try to recall knowledge on the encounter we had with the Xeno Warden?
Yeah. That one would be society, actually. You're pretty good at that.
Thanks, old man.
Giggle's just gonna like shake his arm, just gives me a funny bone feeling when I do it for too long.
Very numbed. Do you need me to roll for you, high tech?
Abby, if you would, please.
Alright.
Well, we still have this door over here that, Thank you, Side.
High tech gets a critical success on that one. It's almost as if a couple of pieces are even clicking into place as what you're remembering from the Taisha building, as well as what your compatriots have found here, kind of just starts to make sense. Some of the documents that you recovered from Taisha Pharmaceutical listed that Taisha Pharmaceutical was the purchaser of a Xeno Warden chip at some time ago. You also found some documentation, as well as the encounter that you had with the Xeno Warden, actually, in person. The Xeno Warden eco-terrorist mentioned that Dr. Taisho's wife was, quote, on that ship. And then it clicks into place. As you might recall, that Hyperion essentially is using, or has purchased, Taisho Pharmaceutical, essentially under Taisho's nose, and have used their dirty money essentially to make some purchases in their name. It's pretty likely that Taisho Pharmaceutical purchased a ship that was in this place, and whatever happened here, they wanted to cover up.
No surprise we found it in the state it's in then.
Before everybody comes over here, did you want Nova to try and open up the rusty door?
I figured it was better to leave no stone unturned.
I will once more assist.
Yeah, we should probably check it out. They will fly with Cleaner over there.
Fluttering wings and all, unaffected by the lack of gravity.
Yeah, give me one moment.
Oh, I have low gravity right now. I'm not completely unaffected.
Where's the button? The button. The
Are you dragging the cleaner by the foot as you go?
By the ears.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's
What is with the nat 20s tonight? What?
that's a good question. I have not rolled that good all night.
It's revenge for all the shit rolls we had yesterday in cause.
Literally.
no.
Nova still
Any-
needs the road as well, but you're giving some pretty good help. Don't
There's
need
your
to worry.
assist.
You don't need to worry about adding the modifiers, Sammy. I'm doing it mentally myself.
So I think with the aid and the crowbar, that's a +3 onto her roll.
Don't know.
Yeah, just roll your athletics, Nabakari. Yeah, no, the two of you have fucking cracked that thing wide open once again. And you do notice a cache behind it.
Oh.
This one not marked.
Huh.
As a matter of fact, the container seems old. Really old.
I'm going to suggest Shaw be the one to go access it.
Alright, well, it's got a tactical reinforced stock. This is tactical scatter. Yeah, no, this is some pretty old tech.
Somebody had a reinforced stock attached to its shotgun, as
Yeah.
well as grappling hook attached to it.
Wait, the grappling hook?
Grappling hook.
Grappling hook.
Grappling hook.
Into the
Not that
stash.
Grapples things.
It almost looks like some kind of cliche zombie apocalypse, like person's get up. The second they
my-
run out of ammo for their shotgun, they can start swinging it.
Oh my god, we found the fucking Leon Kennedy cache.
Welcome.
There's a flashlight in there for anybody who needs one. Alright, over the gap.
Oh yes, there's also that loot that Hectic got to point out. Fair bit lower underneath there. Which I don't know why it's invisible.
Oh, we see it. It's right there.
Forklift. It's invisible on Abby's screen, which annoys me.
Huh.
I have moved the things into the party stash in a floating container.
Ah, the floating container.
You might want to tell people what you picked up, because it might interest them.
I
What
picked up
You
a
float a container in.
in the floating container, there is a commercial fire extinguisher, an advanced bipod, a tactical thermal capacitor, an advanced block thrower, and a fly spell amp.
A block thrower is quite literally the name of this thing.
The ice cube gun.
Oh my god, it
Oh
fires
God.
ice cubes.
Oh, wow. Mm. Mm.
Dang, man, that's just cold.
Literally.
Ice cold.
Just like me, Smile.
This thing's got a pretty big kickback, but it quite literally fires gigantic ice blocks at your enemies. Can shove them from a distance, too. And if you want, you can fire an especially big one by boosting it.
Mm.
I think you might care more about the attached weapons, though. The attachments.
Let me look in the stash.
There was a bipod, which can be used to negate the kickback trait, as well as a thermal capacitor. Regulates heat, protecting you from extreme temperatures. There was also, Magitech. And that one definitely stands out a little bit.
The fly spell amp.
What would the Xena Wardens need? A block thrower with a bipod, a fly spell amp, and a thermal capacitor. Were they going to war on fucking Tatooine or something?
I don't think it's that. I think that might have been used by whoever blew this hole in here to get the hell out.
Then why would they leave it in a storage container meant for a ship?
Things went unexpected, possibly.
Oh, we won't find out by standing around here and conjecturing about it. I'm sure the answer lies somewhere up ahead.
Yeah, the right side of the hangar is pretty well destroyed. You can even see through some of the gaps.
There's a door up here.
Yeah. Were we able to get through
Well,
this
we have
door
to-
to get into this space?
Have you all tried clicking the door?
Oh, look at that.
Sometimes the door is unlocked.
Ding dong.
Faye's just doing the anime thing and floating around everywhere right now, by the way. She's not even walking.
This is contested territory. The eyeball on the wall.
First thing you notice when you walk in these, however, this debris down south is not real debris. You have a really high perception. I rolled these before sessions, so I can just tell you about them.
That's not a real wall.
What do you mean?
That's
Wait, oh, that's right. You can see that shit.
Yeah, that's not a real wall.
That's a hologram.
It's like a second. That's like a second instinct to you.
Just like a quick double take. Like, wait a minute, that wall's not real.
Do we check it out
Pixels
now?
on that
We're
wall
going
look
later.
like shit.
I think we should.
Might be worth. Be on your guard.
We are on
Maybe it
time
will take.
sensitive.
Yeah, those dogs.
If y'all are ready, I'm gonna open the door to the south.
Do we want to get Mech in here?
That's why I kind of tucked to this wall.
It's a very tight hallway.
Yeah.
Whoever was
One
using
one
this
quick
place-
thing.
Yes, Ken?
I'm just putting away the arc emitter and pulling out the laser rifle.
It's hot.
All right, we're ready.
All right, I'm opening the door now.
This place is also lit up like when you came in, after you tried lighting it up.
Is this terminal on?
Yeah. It seems to be essentially the security for the upcoming area ahead up north. You could turn the
Alright.
lights on if you wanted.
Yeah, let's do that. Will be helpful.
Only some of them come on. With difficulty.
Better some than none. Anything else noteworthy that I should?
Not really, other than the fact that it seems like this terminal is getting access pretty often. With your keen eye, you can tell that there's no layer of dust on the actual chair itself or on the keys. But there is all over the room. It's kind of a need-to-use basis, it seems.
Somebody may still be actively using this area for something. That terminal has seen active use.
You could also unlock the door to the north if you wanted. It seems
Oh,
to be
yeah,
locked currently.
I would have done that. Yes.
There's no security on that terminal at all.
Our friend Baba's been keeping the signs pretty good down here. Honestly?
Oh yeah, that does remind me. Y'all didn't check the cache that was up here.
Huh?
I
got
didn't see it.
distracted. Yeah,
I
I got
said there-
distracted.
I said there was a cache there.
Hold up.
Yeah. I got distracted and forgot to mention that Shaw would have seen the telltale sign where the ghost carrier would hide something.
Can I go ahead and go get it?
Yeah, you're the closest one. You might as well.
Understood. Moving.
We will wait.
Might as well mention that it's filled to the brim with essentially enhancers as well as medical supplies.
Ooh.
One of which in particular is a highly illegal drug that is immediately noticeable by somebody as well learned as Revel.
Wait, where is the box?
There it is.
There it is. Okay. It wasn't clickable at first.
That one's highly illegal in most parts of the Pact Worlds.
Oh, that's a high save.
Indeed.
We don't get hype, we stay hype.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the responsible thing and put it all in the cache.
As long as you continue saving the saving throw, you stay quickened for an entire minute.
There's better ways to get quickened.
Do you
Let's
have those?
see.
Not yet.
That's what I
Cleaner will
thought.
be Cleaner will be happy about
Keyword,
that.
yet.
The twins will be happy.
Cleaner will
about
be happy
that.
about what now?
Don't worry about it.
You said I'd be interested, so now I'm kind of worried about it.
I see it. I see it.
Is it more weed?
Yeah, it's weed.
Hell yeah.
I told you when we get back to base, I'm making weed brownies.
I cannot wait to toke it up with my friends.
And oh good
Okay.
lord. You just as Rebels is looking through all this, they just see a fake floor uplift at the floor and just like, oh, do I really need this?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, fine.
You took the big drug. Why not take the small drug?
Because we have enough.
No such
Oh
thing.
no, there's never enough.
There's never enough.
Wait, where'd the ammunition go? Oh, there it is.
Dreamling serum.
That's not the thing. That's not the thing that I said. We already have enough.
Alcohol?
Though knowing, yep.
Oh.
Never. Could never have too much alcohol.
If you look at one of the tabs of alcohol, it has gone from 15 to 35.
Jesus
Damn
Christ.
There was like I said, there was a fake floor in the box. Lifted up the floor, just booze.
Nothing but booze.
Listen, sometimes you just need a 12-pack, okay?
How
There's
about
more
12
than
pack for the
12
road. What? You know what I mean.
It was 3 stacks of 12 packs.
Also, this door's rusty.
Completely rusted over. Although, at this point, why do I even try?
At least I saw it this time.
I find it amazing that
When you have a strength character on your party, these sort of things are barely annoyances.
Thanks, Nova. And Revel. This just seems to be a storage room.
good. There might be some interesting things in there.
I would like to use the seek action, please.
There could be hidden loot. Love that your compatriots will miss in these very obvious weapon boxes.
So there's tactical hidden soldier armor, a grenade launcher, and a bunch of grenades.
But you don't find any more loot than your compatriots have. Did you notice something that probably would have stood out to Hectech as well? is noticeably like the tracks of dust and where they are. This cache of weaponry has been used multiple times. People coming in and out. They're using this part of the hangar, not the destroyed one. The one you came from, nothing. This one, habitated.
Is it pressurized though? Like, are we still at 0G?
You're still in 0G.
Huh.
Probably there's something. Whatever's occupying this place also has movement capabilities in 0G, or they just don't give a fuck.
Or both.
Hey, if anything, moving heavy bucks is a lot easier in 0G.
This is very true.
This would be a map transition.
Ah,
But I think now would be a pretty good time to end things off.
indeed.
It is 9 p.m.
The question is, are they still here?
we
Judging
find-
by the state of the security console, very likely. I said that and Zavi disappeared.
Seems like there's a couple of hallways. Well, I'll wait until Zavi come back. Never mind. Welcome back. Are you there, Zavi?
Yeah, it blipped again.
Yeah, we waited for you before continuing. I was just mentioning that this is a pretty good note to end on because it's 9 p.m. and you're having a lot of internet issues. I'll just move us to the next map before we end things off, and y'all can decide your course of action, essentially, as you go over there. But the
Technical
hallway...
troubles in Little Akiton.
Yeah, a lot of them. Let me copy-paste y'all. As essentially the hallways seem to continue for a little while, and eventually you do get a room that looks like it's supposed to repressurize you, so that you could have, functioning gravity. However, on the other side, it's just low gravity. Instead of, proper normal planet gravity.
Better low than no.
So at least y'all won't have to worry about being untethered or anything like that, but you do spot some people standing guard down the hallway, essentially. Let me paste y'all's tokens, and then move the map over.
Fuck.
They don't seem to have noticed any of y'all. Let's see, did I get everybody? As I activate the scene.
We are missing a Faye.
One healer.
There's Faye.
We are also missing a Mechmech. There's a Mechmech.
Yep. Let me actually just move y'all to the actual hallway so you can see the people that you see there. They don't notice you. I'm assuming y'all are wise enough to turn off your flashlights
Aye.
as you're creeping up on people.
Yeah.
And that will be where we leave off the session for next time. You recognize some of those uniforms. One of them is the cultist you encountered the first time you went into the ghost levels. The other seems to be a part of Hyperion's units.
Fucking hell.
They seem to be quite literally shooting the shit instead of standing guard, laughing at each other. Just jokes. And yet, another one of those signs on the side of the wall saying that this is contested territory.
Yeah.
The eyes
Is
got
it, though?
more and more insistent. People drew the sign saying that this is contested territory more and more the deeper in you went.
Very contested
The
indeed.
Under Taisho.
No. We can activate the little Akiton map to show you exactly where you're at. And since you have access to the internet, you can still take a look at the map of Epsom Station online. You're directly underneath here. Very far underneath, but still just underneath this area. Taisho's building was all the way over there.
I
Several
see.
streets away. Might start to dawn upon you that this derelict hangar might have been used for some criminal activities. Which means that the trail hasn't gone cold when it comes to missing people. It just turns out it might not be paranormal.
I can't believe it's just normal kidnapping this time.
What a disappointment.
Is it though? I don't think you want to be dealing with. I could still pull in, portals
Oh, no,
opening
no,
into other
it's fine.
dimensions with
It's fine.
tentacles.
I assure you it's fine.
Do you want to deal with Anastasia opening portals into the void again?
I
Not
don't want-
particularly.
Not particularly, no.
Ghosts, vampires? I got plenty.
But only if you have enough rubies.
Only
Come
if
back when you
have
want a little bit
enough
more
stuff.
combat.
Exactly.
BRB calling NME for King DDD.
But yes,
But
I
what do
placed
you
an
see?
invisible wall there, so you could not proceed any further even if you wanted to. Place yourself however you want for next time, but this is where we're going to leave things off, halfway through the dungeon.
Halfway through the Dungo.
We'll let the melee crew get up front and sit in the back.
Y'all can decide how you will tackle this floor over the course
Yeah.
of 2 weeks. Whether
I mean-
it's stealthily.
Nova,
Or
if you
loud.
want to swap with me.
I can say that I do have a sleep spell on me if we want to just open up with that. But
It's for next time.
that's for next time. Okay.
But yeah, I have this floor set up so if you go loud, stuff will happen, and if you don't go loud, other stuff will happen. It's all just realistic.
My sniper has a silencer on it, right?
That's a good
I-
question.
My
I
sap-
think your
my-
handgun does.
No.
But I'm
Bryce first.
I was gonna say my rifle has a suppressor on it. My sword doesn't need a suppressor. I got options.
My pistol does not, but both of my rifles do.
Like, yeah, sure enough. This party has no problem one-tapping enemies that are of appropriate levels. Question is, can you do it quietly without alerting an entire floor?
Yeah, that's the challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't have a lot of quiet spells, do I?
All spells emit noise, which is something I mentioned, as the invisible enemies would produce teleportation effects. If it doesn't have the subtle trait, people can hear it.
Well, good thing I
I'm fine.
packed silence.
Oh yeah, you could silence a spellcaster, actually.
Hey, can I
I'm
can
pretty
silence
sure,
myself, can't I?
And your gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure a knife is pretty subtle.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Indeed. Bear in mind though, Abby, if you silence yourself, you cannot use sonic attacks.
That's fine.
I will also say this real fast. Now that it just dawned on me. You said a knife. Can you only use simple weapons, Hectic?
I can use almost anything, I
You
think.
can use martial.
If you need other tools, gestures to the stash. We have a lot of spare weapons. An actual concerning amount of spare weapons. Now I think about it.
Yeah, y'all are sitting on quite a lot.
We still have a
He's
bunch of
also
shit in the
about-
possible sell pile.
Yeah.
He's also pretty non-lethal, so
Bear.
which is why he has a taser instead of a gun.
Also fair.
I forgot y'all still have the gigantic baseball bat that one Isuki had during the bar fight.
Wait, we do.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't sold anything from the bar fight.
Yeah, because that was
Okay.
earlier today.
Oh god, we still have that. We do. We do have the silly thing.
That said, devise a stratagem only works with finesse weapons or ranged weapons.
Which is a lot of Starfinder weapons. I love how well fitting everything is from PF2E in this. Because, like, even the silence spell, that's just like, you don't need a silencer when you have the silence spell. You could have the loudest fucking, like, laser cannon on this side of the verse and still make it quiet.
Oh.
You can put C4 on a wall and blow it up and nobody will hear it.
You can cast the silence spell on the C4, so yes, actually.
Hey,
I fucking love tabletop RPGs.
I love sci-fi fantasy merging together like this.
Quick, silence the grenade launcher.
You can.
You
can
but
do
wouldn't
that.
that,
I
but
can?
wouldn't that silence the firing of the grenade and not the grenade itself?
Yes, it would silence the firing. It would still explode and make a lot of noise, but no one would know where it came from.
you know, till I turn around to the only door in the room.
Yeah, this floor will be an exercise in cover, in being hidden, making use of lights, and all kinds of stuff. I wanted to do a segment like this forever.
Oh my
Stealth.
god!
Boy, I have
Wait,
to do some thinking.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm gonna do horribly with anything stealth related.
we're doing a full MGS session. Is that what this is?
You could.
We're gonna hide in fucking cardboard boxes and shuffle around like gremlins.
Yeah, essentially as you're like turning around the corner and seeing these two shoot the shit, you could also see like one of the other dudes essentially like turn around the corner and go over to them and like ask, y'all got anything to report kind of deal. I don't know if he's visible.
Yeah,
They
I
are
see.
now.
But yeah, that's something for y'all to figure out next time, which is they got patrol. They got guards. Sure, you could go loud, but then you have to deal with everybody.
They got stuff, and you know what they don't got? They don't got shit on us.
Correct. Actual factual statement.
I am immediately disabling that module that was not working very well.
Understood.
That's all good.
That is a
We-
problem for next time for y'all.
We appreciate your efforts in trying to make our experience better.
Mm-hmm.
It made it so much worse.
Hey, you
Yeah,
tried to
wasn't it?
do what you thought would be a fun and interesting thing, and it worked out in testing. And sometimes that's just how it goes.
Yeah. I quite like that it does cover automatically at the very least, so if there's like somebody between you and your target, they get soft cover. Which is something that I largely ignored, just because it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, shooting through your friends is supposed to provide soft cover to your enemies.
Yeah, I do appreciate that still works, and it even shows in like the rolls.
I might disable the automatic vision of invisible things, but keep that. But yes, the people that are very good at being frontliners suck at stealthing currently. That's a problem for y'all to figure out next time.
I've got 3 casts of silent, and each one lasts a minute.
I mean, I'm trained in stealth.
You can
I'm not,
follow
like,
the expert. I
terrible
do believe I have expertise in stealth.
You do?
I'm not terrible in stealth.
Bryce, what is your modifier for stealth?
8.
Yeah, I'm a +9 in stealth. So I'm not, like, terrible.
It's like,
Revel, I have armor with the noisy trait. How am I better than you at stealth?
Haha, 2.
The cleaner turning to the rest of the party. Amateurs.
Cleaner just fades into the shadows after saying that. Literally, like,
Just the
goes,
piece fucking fade out.
like leans against the wall, disappears.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm being honest with you. I have a 2 in my dex. Otherwise, it would be at 9. But instead of going for dex, I went for strength. So I'm not there. But if you see me, you'll wish you didn't.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe the
sad.
goggles. The goggles, the blue fur, kind of attention grabbing.
Maybe a little bit.
Also, no. Even though you have noisy armor, you're still fine, Ginkgo.
It just gives you what? Disadvantage or something?
It gives you a -1 to stealth.
Also, you technically you basically +8 too.
No, that 9 is with the -1 from my armor.
Oh.
I found the thing I was referencing.
Yes, I love that meme. Amateurs.
What was that, punk? Amateurs.
Was that Shen?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that was shenanigans.
All
I'm
right.
already
well,
trying to figure out the best way to approach this, but yeah, otherwise we're good.
I actually
yeah.
don't have the I have the highest stealth of the main party.
Oh yeah, I will mention this time, and I will mention it next time.
Yeah.
There's, for Xavi, it's kind of odd, but the sparkler system in this hallway is kind of sparking. Make of that what you will next time. But yes, that's the end of session, folks.
all right.
Understood.
We're gonna go and give a raid over to friend of the stream, Sass Creation, who's currently playing Monster Hunter Wings of Ruin.
Says Creato.
Yep.
Thank you, Xavi, for being there, even though your internet keeps cutting out.
Yay,
Thank you for your
Zavi.
patience and thank you for working with us, Zavi. Highly appreciated.
It flipped out again. He's not here.
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh no.
Well,
Right as I say thank you for being with us.
thank you all for coming out watching. We'll see you guys next time.
On this
On
thing.
this thing.
That we
We do.
Bye, friends.
Hasta luego.